20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
Downrange 35 miles, 30 miles high, standing by for the I-40 to touch down.
Oh shit! You hear that?
How's
You
it
hear
going,
that?
everybody?
Whoa!
Welcome to the sweet sounds
The
of subculture.
show sounds good. Finally,
And it smells good too.
the show, yeah, it smells good. It tastes good. It looks better. Do you notice Kyler's graphics are improved? Oh, and also his background. I mean, look where you
I'm
are.
on location tonight, guys. I'm in Mom's Basement Studios, everybody. How about that?
Kyler PS. By the way,
I got big boy drinks. Got everything.
Yeah, I see. Bearded. Thank you, and Gotcha. I think you guys subscribe. Thank you for joining the Twisted Crew. How are you all doing, guys? I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been literally. I didn't even have a proper nap. I've been working all day today, rebooting the computer, resetting everything, deleting everything, reinstalling everything, putting in all the passwords, setting up the OBS, calling Kyler, setting up the mic, installing all the drivers. Literally all fucking day. I'm serious, guys. I'm fucking, we're gonna have a great show. It's not gonna be, I'm not gonna have a shit show because I've been installing drivers all day. I'm just letting you know. It's been a fucking day. We got Zulu for 8 diamonds saying Thirsty Thursday. What's up, Twisted Crew? What's up? There's 11 party in the
Dude,
chat.
I muted you on Discord so I can listen to the show. It sounds fucking incredible.
Oh, it
I'm gonna
does?
I'm gonna hear
It
myself.
does?
No, I'm gonna hear myself. Test. Kyler speaking. Let me hear it.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, wait. Is there like a bit?
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's good. All right.
It's crispy.
Wow.
It's crispy.
It's
dude.
crispy.
Ooh.
And thank you everyone who's throwing the lemon party there. We're gonna get Jesse PS. He's gonna be here in 20 minutes.
Does he know we're on Discord?
Yes, he's already added me as a friend and everything.
Sweet.
So, by the way, we are using now. I mean, this is some behind. I'm sure you don't care, but we have abandoned the program Zoom. No more Zoom. Fuck Zoom. For some reason, there's like or the ghost vape. Remember yesterday? It was driving me nuts. It was like you'd be like you'd leave and all you just. I'm like, the ghost is vaping in his fucking room. Nice one for 8 diamonds thing. Just quit my job and have booze. Let's go. Wow. All right. There we go.
We're not drinking tonight, guys. Sorry. We drank every night this week.
Yeah.
I killed a fucking 5th of Jaeger in 2 days. Most of it the first day. I'm good on that. For
bros.
Now.
Yeah. And
I got something better, guys.
After my flight stream yesterday. No, please. Actually,
I'm going to go fucking blind tonight.
Throw a fucking snort on that real quick. Right? So that's, we hope you enjoy, because the faster internet, I could transfer data faster. That could actually make Kyler look better using the Discord pop-out chat. I know you're all thinking, Andy, we don't give a fuck about the behind-the-scenes shit, but I'm going to tell you, because I spent like 8 hours today doing this shit. Everyone, thank you for being here. It's good to see you all. Danish Warrior, Turbo Nerd, Higgs Boston. Did you hear about the dog that almost fucking died today?
Bro.
What, Kyler?
No, hold on. I'm trying to make it 60 frames per second. Hold on.
What the, Kyler?
You're good.
Oh, my God.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Okay, now you're... Wait.
Whoa, hey.
Whoa,
hey.
You're scaring me. Whoa. Whoa,
hey,
hey. By the way, oh,
hey.
yeah. I want to see the red bar shirt pop out.
Oh yeah, I wore that.
You gotta have the red bar. Because there's actually a history now. Well, there's a history between Jesse PS and Red Bar. You know, Mike David from Red Bar Radio. There's an audio clip in one of Jesse's new shows, new episodes, where Jules, this is like recent, this is like a few days ago, or on their last show, was talking about how she wants to fuck Jesse. Like at first, it's a joke. We're like, then she brings it up a second time. Then she brings it up a third time until Mike goes, "Shut the fuck up." He was pissed. He almost beat her. Imagine Mike David beating. He can't though, because he's 4'7", but whatever.
He beats his little
hey,
beefy.
whoa. Guys, thank you, everyone. By the way, I want to thank everyone for the amount of support the last few months. Seriously, it's been, I was gonna say a few weeks. Last few fucking months.
It's been a while.
I think though we are in a amazing place right now. We're in an awesome place. By the way, if we hit 10K, the goal that we usually set, we usually beat, thanks to you guys. We'll do a little bit of extra show, and I'll do some gaming after the new 2080 Ti has been fucking hype.
And also, it's a fucking motherfucking goddamn Game Pass now. The app actually installed on his computer finally, and he got an account, so he can enjoy all the free. Well, I mean, it's free.
$1 a month, right?
It's like Netflix free games, man.
Let's talk about. Oh, by the way, the killer. Oh my! I'm just so happy, right? Right. Everything is fucking going. Like the show is not dead. It's not dying. The bit rate's not zero, and the fucking OBS is not falling apart. So I'm very happy about that.
Crunchy as fuck.
I might do Tetris tonight because I have Tetris Connect and fight people online. So now I can
fight me.
Battle people.
Fight me.
Yeah, you want to?
Fight me, neighbor. Fight me, neighbor.
I might beat you.
I'll dope this trick your ass. I'll fucking drag you out of the RV and crack your fucking skull.
The dog's alive, by the way. The dog's alive. So if you guys missed it, before we bring Jesse PS in here.
Oh, wait, that was a good thing. Never. That was alive, guys. The dog's alive.
You were hoping for it. The dog.
No,
okay.
well, I mean,
she did still leave the dog for 4
would have been
days.
constant if it was dead. I'm happy. I'm overjoyed. The dog's fine, and there was a very real possibility that the dog was dead. That was a fact that I had accepted. Like, okay, it's probably dead, and hear me out. It would have been content as fuck if the dog was dead, but I'm glad it's not. I'm really happy
the dog was dead.
This is what I prefer to happen, but I'm just saying there's an alternate reality somewhere where the dog's dead and they got all the content. This shit is cutting, freaking, bleeding, leaking, squirting everywhere, screaming.
And I mean, the thing is though, the fucking, oh my god, that situation, if you guys missed, I'm sure most of you or a lot of you saw what happened today, but now apparently Alice, the girl that Baked fucked, is now saying that he took advantage of her because she's freaking. Never stick your dick in crazy.
And believe me, I've been there plenty of.
She's canceled. People have said, yeah, no. She don't stick your dick in crazy. You're gonna get these crazy ass. I mean, we knew this from the beginning. We knew that it would be a bad time for Baked Alaska, right? Why are you shocked? What's going on?
I don't know. Someone said my voice was garbled or something.
It was Discord for a second.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it was the first. You sound great.
I was listening back to you to make sure.
You sound fantastic.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Someone said for a ninja guinea. Thank you so fucking much, dude. He says, I do not support this degeneracy. I got a gallon of Delphine water to drink, though. She's my, and then it was cut. Queen. She's my queen.
Queen.
Did you hear about this? Did you hear that Belle Delphine, you know how she's doing her first hardcore porn?
Oh, did I? Do I? I'm aware.
You know about that in December, on Christmas, December 25th. Christmas present for all the young lads who want to shove their cocks into Belle.
I don't watch porn, but if I'm going to watch a porno, that's going to be the one I break my streak with. Like, I'm not gonna masturbate. That's fucking weird. I think jerking off to while you're watching porn is just a weird thing to me. Like my perception of it's weird, but like I'll watch the motherfucker. I mean,
of course you have. I mean, if you don't watch it, you're a,
funny person. Like
a funny Frank, a funny Frank. We call those guys. But
she just showed her ID. They said too. She showed her ID. She is 21.
Wow. So everything's but she's still canceled. Let's be honest.
She acts like a fucking child. Nothing's ever my fault. It's everybody else. She blamed not only fucking Dope District on the dog situation. She blamed Baked. She blamed Chad. She blamed her dad. She blamed what's that crazy bitch's name? Sammy. She blamed Sammy. She blamed Chicken Andy. She blamed Lulz, except for herself.
Yeah,
that's the one person she never blamed.
If she went, I'm an idiot, I fucked up.
Nobody would learn. Okay,
no one likes people who don't learn from their lessons. They're fucking garbage. But D. Shatnery, real fast here. Belle Delphine is doing her first hardcore porn on Christmas Day, and on a podcast today said she's selling the condom.
Oh, I put that in show links like 3 days ago. We just never got to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kyler's on top of that.
I saw it, but I don't know if I.
Kyler's ready for that, yo.
I'm like, I saw that shit on fucking like 5 days ago. I was like, okay, let's see how much money I got in the savings account.
If you bring it to the show, it's content, right?
I'll wear the motherfucker inside out. So that means her pussy juices are on my dick, and that guy's dick stuff's on the outside. I'll wash the outside off. It's like I can roll it inside out and stretch it over me, so it's like I'm fucking her. So go ahead. Sorry.
We got sickened yesterday by Jesse PS. Remember that? If you a lot of you watched yesterday, but we watched Jesse PS talking about Kay's cooking, right? So at the end of our 4 fucking hour stream, D-Shat referred Diamond saying yum. Wow, okay. So at the end of our stream yesterday, we thought it was real the entire time because he told us,
guys, that was
3 days ago. Yeah, he told us 3 days ago though. He went, no, it's real. So we thought it was real the entire time. And then at the end of that the saga, he goes, look, they sent a picture of one of the goons. And one of his goons, so the person who was messaging Kay, was a viewer of Pod Awful. So I write this to him at the end of the show yesterday. Fuck you. There's no Sarah. Ha ha ha. You cocksucker. And then he goes, who says? And I'm like, at the end of that whole segment, the tits were sent by one of your goons. You got us. And he goes, you don't just break lore publicly unless it's funnier to do. So he let us do about 7 hours worth of content. I was blown away. It was better. It was like a great, it
was a ride.
God damn, that's a long joke to really fall for. That's way too long.
Jesse's all about the long setup. He's a joke smith, like a fucking blacksmith. In Dark Souls, there's a blacksmith. That's what he's like. He's like hammering. He's putting fire gems in your jokes and reinforcing them.
How do we believe the entire?
Bro, I've been drunk. I've been blackout drunk for 3 days straight. I don't remember the fucking show last night, dude. I killed. At first, when the show started, I'm like, I'm not drinking anymore Jaeger. And you're like, hit it. I kind of got buzzed. I got buzzed off the beer, and you're like, hit the Jaeger once as a joke. I'm like, all right, fuck.
And then you finished the bottle.
And I killed the rest of the bottle, and I forgot what happened last night again after probably 2 hours in. So
we're quitting alcohol for good.
Yeah,
I
need to chill on that. And
I got 4. I'm not even joking here. I got look how much water I've been drinking. I threw out already 2 bottles. I got another full water right over here. If you don't believe me, here you go. And I have a coffee. No alcohol for me. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna go back on the bottle.
Big drinks. Big boy. Tomorrow I'll hit the bottle. I'm gonna hit the beer. I'm gonna
hit the beer. Yeah.
The problem with me is that once I start drinking, I can't stop. I'll just keep drinking until I black out. In my rash, I'm like, I should stop right now and put it away. And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
My drunk mind's like, keep going, pussy, and I drink almost kill a fifth of Jaeger in one night, and go,
Dude.
hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
hey, hey,
whoa,
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 whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa.
Actually, Tom, on the election stream, on Ralph's stream, and then we, did the rest. I got I drank out that whole bottle of whiskey and I was fucked. I couldn't drink for like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Like
I remember that.
even a beer. I'm like, the thought of alcohol was like, no.
I need to get that drunk to fix me because I haven't gotten that drunk. People think I got tore up off I did, but I wasn't like sick and like a headache the next day. I just felt kind of depleted. That was it. I felt fine.
Yeah. By the way, I want to say right now, because we are using a different way of capturing Kyler's video, I'm gonna have to manually switch between you and Pod Awful video because it doesn't do that audio capture thing. But
It doesn't?
no.
Are you sure?
But hang on. Let me.
There might be a way.
No.
Why don't you just make our panel smaller and then put him under us? And we'll just have all of us on screen at once.
I would need to recapture everything. I could do that.
Just capture, get a window capture the same window and crop it to Jesse and like make ours a little smaller and put him between us or below us.
I can capture both of you.
Because that'd be a whole fuck of a lot easier than manually fucking switching. That'd be a pain.
No, I could just click this, and then when he's here, when like because I have a split in two now. When he's here, I'll crop you both out. How about that? We've never done it this way, but we're gonna do it this way just because. And by the way, with this now, with what we're doing right now, it's gonna be way better to take calls now. Now we can take calls, right?
More motivated to do so as well.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just taking a piss real quick. I've been pounding this water.
You good?
I'll be right back.
You good? So, guys, what do you think of Dying Dog? What do you guys think of Alice? I think Alice is a troubled young lady. She definitely seems 21 to me. Excuse me, but she's definitely a younger looking 21. Like she just turned 21. I'm sure of it. And I just get this vibe from her that she's not a good person. Like she is insane. So like the way she acts like a literal child. A literal child. It's very troubling. She acts like a way a child acts. Like, yeah, it's your fucking fault that the dog is in the position it's in. You blame your dad, you blame Baked, you blame Sammy, you blame Dope District. Of course, it is Dope District's fault. He's black, so that means everything's his fault. That's a joke. I'm just kidding. She exhibits thought behavior. Yes, she says like based and trad stuff, but she acts like a fucking complete degenerate and cuts herself and shit. Which is sad if you do that, but you shouldn't do it. Histrionic. That's a good word. Completely histrionic. And I don't mean the class where you learn about slavery and the Holocaust. Histrionic's a different thing. It's you're basically a crazy whore is what histrionic means. So she unironically looks older than my wife, and she's around my age. I think she looks pretty young. Can't hear your soundboard. I don't know what the fuck to do then. I don't know, but I don't know what to do. We'll figure it out.
Sorry about that, guys.
Can you hear my soundboard?
No.
What the fuck?
There's no soundboard. God damn it.
I'll
Always
fix
something.
it. Don't worry.
It's okay. Larry and MD48 Ninja.
Oh, okay.
Knee. Massive dono. Thank you so much. He says, I missed the last 2 live shows, but caught the replays. Great shows. The last week, this week's been fucking a solid fucking week of shows, man. I've been having such a blast. And honestly, I'm so relieved that all the tech fucking shit is done. So that I'm fucking hype about that. Anything? Go again. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. That works. We're good. Just UPS will be here in a second. Soundboard was banned.
Soundboard was not banned. What are you talking about? You're fucking crazy.
So, yeah, everything that's been happening. By the way, I'm going to say this right now with the whole IRL stuff. I'm so happy I'm not part of that community. Like, doing that, it's so exhausting. Imagine, I mean, like, look, it's entertaining, and I'm sure there's good times to be had when you're part of that.
And it can be lucrative.
And lucrative as fuck. But god damn, that was really like, you'd be like all day you and some other people were updating me on what was happening. They're like, oh, and now he's being accused of taking advantage of her. There's a dying dog involved. There's this. It's like, holy fuck. Oh, by the way, this came up at the end of our show yesterday. You know who messaged me, who DM'd me? Did I tell you this?
Dope District.
PPP.
Amen, brother Andy.
Can I say what he said to you or to me?
I don't know. Can you?
Yeah, I can.
What do you say? Yeah. You're leaking DMs now, Andy?
He goes, yeah, I am. He goes, hey, Andy. I don't know. He goes, hey, Andy, listen, I don't think this baked fight will happen. He's going to puss out. The borders are going to be closed, blah, blah, blah. So I want to present an offer to you. I'm obviously this is from memory, right? But he goes, I think you should fight either me or Surfer. First of all, I wouldn't fight Surfer. He's fucking jacked. He works out a lot, right? And I don't know how tall and how really, but PvP fighting him, I'm sure he's weaker, but he's big. He's like Kingpin, basically, a more unhealthier Kingpin, right?
He's a powerfully built. He's got a lot of momentum behind him.
He's got a strong neck. Let's just say that much, right? But then I was like, I don't know, maybe that's it. He goes, all right, I'll promote it. I'm like, I'll promote it. I'll tell everyone. I'll get everyone high. I'm like, wait, no, don't do that, dude. I did not agree to it. I said we could talk about it, and then I invited him on our show next week. So next week on Friday, we're getting People's Populist Press on the show. That's scary. That's kind of like having Hitler on. It's like having
it's pretty crazy.
Bill Cosby on. That's like having OJ. That's like having.
Oh, wait. No. They raped and murdered people. He's not that bad.
I think he's worse. I mean,
whoa.
It's PPP. Elephant Nemesis for a Diamond Sing ends for everyone. Thank you so much. And we're at 2.3K. At 10K, we'll give you extra show. You know how we do. And
if you can't use lemons for some reason, there's a big donate button in our About section, and also a link as well. And it's a custom soundboard. If you donate an amount, it plays a sound.
And that adds added to the lemons. Enough with the foreplay. We've just presented you with the new show format, basically. Without further ado, let's see if, and Potawful is celebrating a 1-month sub streak, so he's probably here. Santa Green Danger for a diamond, saying, he says, something for everyone, all right? Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Okay. Thank you so much for the diamond. Appreciate you. Okay, here we go. Can you drag him in, actually?
Yes. Here he is.
And Sicklix just resub for a month, is now on a 5-month sub streak. That's a long time. Jesus. Yo, Jesse.
Oh, Andy, it's me, PPP. I'm going to go piss in the toilet. I'm going to make you watch it, Andy. I can't show my video. You've got it set up where I can't show video in here.
No, you could. What?
Yeah, you've got the. It says you can't stream into this channel. It won't let me. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll fix
the
that.
rules.
Make him an admin.
Andy's such a retard. No. He can't figure out the video. Okay, he can't figure out the video, people. Ladies and gentlemen, he can't figure out the video.
You know what? How about this? We'll leave the live room. I'll start a call.
Okay.
With us three. All right. 1 second, but all right. That was a little fucked. He got me there. I mean, you have to admit that was definitely a gotcha, right? What a fucking asshole. Fuck that guy. All right. Yo. Well, hang on. Speak for a second.
Speaking.
Yep. Let me just do one thing here, real fast.
This is our first show with Discord,
using the new
guys.
thing. Okay, now add him in here.
Huh?
You can. Oh, I have to add him, right?
Yeah, it's your call, dude.
All right, I did a pop out. Sorry, guys. We're gonna get him in here. That's annoying. Like I have to fix that. What the fuck? You can't add a video. Well,
I think they did that out of safety because people could hop in and just start doing crazy
start
shit.
putting like gay porn, our favorite type of content, basically.
Literally anything.
Yeah. So there we go. We got Jesse. There he is. As you can see, we are actually stealing from you, Jesse.
That's fine. You know, by the way, I got to point out, you fucking spelled my name wrong in the title.
No, I
didn't.
What are you
No, you did.
You spelled my first name wrong. You spelled my first name wrong. You spelled my last name wrong.
Wait.
And which is, by the way, you spelled 2 letters wrong.
Wait.
You're such a fucking retard. And then
whoa.
And then you spelled pod off. Pod awful is 2 words. Capital P, capital A, pod awful.
No,
You
see
spelled
that
every
know
fucking part of the title wrong. Like this is the most unprofessional fucking shit. My name is
you
not.
spelled Jesse the girl way.
You spelled it the girl way. You think my name's Jessica?
You are a little bit. More right? Wait, hang on.
I want to point out, by the way, hang on, real quick for your viewers. I just want to point out, Kyler put in some extra effort, and you should appreciate when people are tryhards because nobody puts in this effort. Kyler, not only is he, doing my background here, he cut out the front screen there as a foreground. That's.
Now, see, this guy has an eye for detail. He appreciates the small things.
And
I love it.
Look, he has the Red Bar shirt on. He's got a Dr.
saw the
Pepper
Red Bar
with
shirt.
him. You know?
I saw that. Yep, I saw all that.
Wait, is
Very good.
is PS like no period in between it? Is that what?
It's P-S. I don't actually care about that part, but the Jesse part. I mean, it's so
that's pretty brutal. If I had seen that before this, I didn't look. I would have been like, Andy, you gotta. I didn't see it.
Also, can I make just a point of order here because now number one, I don't like you leaking our chats, Andy. About the K thing, the lore. I take my lore very seriously, but I want to point since you've already fucking ruined that. I want to point out to your more retarded listeners or the people who are just only half paying attention. The K part was real.
Yeah,
okay?
no.
Everything they were misunderstanding the chat. Everything that Kay said is actually Kay and things she actually said.
One of your dudes. We believe.
Well, I can't. 1185 did the rest.
You let us do 2 episodes worth of that fucking video. Yeah,
I didn't know you did a second episode
yesterday,
of it. I didn't know that.
Well, that's why when I DM'd you at 5 a.m., I was like, we were like live still, and I'm like, you piece of fucking shit. You're like, what? What are you talking about? And I'm like, we're what? Like we just finished the video. Oh my god! And Kyler was so drunk.
And by the way,
he thought it was still real.
That's true.
It's real to me, damn it!
It's still real to me.
I just want to address Evelian 02.
Evelian 02.
Evelian 02. Evelian 02. I just want to address that real quick. He says my lore is fake. He says my lore is fake as fuck. That was a gag on Andy and Kyler. Everybody who watches my show knows that was not really a real person. We were openly stating that during the show. I couldn't believe you guys fell for it.
Dude, I've been so drunk for the past 2 days. You could have told me that Jesus Christ has come back to this earth, and I would have believed you.
Speaking of, I made myself a promise after that last episode I was on, which went on like 19 hours or something. Yeah. I made myself a promise. The second you guys start slurring your words,
we're not drinking tonight, dude. We're not drinking. We're not drinking.
I'm out of here.
We're only drinking that.
I'm out of here.
Okay. I only have water, dude. There's no drinking today.
I got big boy drinks for you, man. I got always bring this out for you.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me grab mine too.
All right, there you go.
I was just doing a show in the Pizza Fund. And it was my first completely cheers, everybody. Big boy drink. This is what Mersh is in front of me for drinking. One of the most popular beverages. This is silly to Mersh. Where am I on the screen, by the way?
I have you right beside me.
If anyone's
Oh,
silly,
okay.
it's makes them drinking diet. Like diet's for
that is gay.
funny
That is-
guys.
I
Yeah,
have
that
to admit.
is. Yeah, that's.
I
you know,
can't do sugar. It makes my acid reflux like go off. Like a
That's
Jaeger, I
gayer.
didn't know, but Jaeger is like 80% sugar. I didn't know that. I'm like, oh, this was pretty sweet. And the next day, I'm vomiting up hot lava because of my fucking acid reflux. So that was fun.
Well, I was just doing the show in my pizza fun thing, and that's not a plug. I'm just saying it because it was my first completely uncensored show. I can now just do anything.
Okay.
And
Oh,
so
yeah?
we were showing,
Where at? Where
we
are
were
you
showing
doing it?
titties and butt. And the pizza fun, yeah, podawful.pizza.
Oh, you mean like? But are you
we're,
streaming
like-
it from the website itself?
I'm
Like-
doing it where I bought a new live streaming thing, and now there's no rules.
Whoa!
It's just-
hey, whoa! Can
Yeah.
we?
We're
Can we talk
fully,
after?
We're fully Outback Steakhouse. We're fully Outback Steakhouse style.
dude, yo, fuck it. I want to talk to you about that after. I'm looking for something like
It's
that.
Vimeo. It's just Vimeo. It's just Vimeo.
I
It's a lot
told
of
you,
money.
Kyler.
Is
I
it
told
is
you.
it easy
I
to
told
use?
you.
Is it easy to use?
I just set it up yesterday, so it's you got to work with it. You
Did it
gotta
go
work with
well?
You
at
gotta,
least?
you'll have to set you'll have to do every little tweak and all that kind of stuff. Your audience doesn't want to know this anyway. But the reason I brought that up is I was so excited. I was so excited for doing this uncensored show, and I wasn't supposed to do it tonight. I was supposed to do it yesterday. Some fuck was like leaking my content. That's why I moved over to Vimeo. Is because now you can't fucking leak my shit.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
so I forgot about the show for a minute, and so then when I remembered the show that I was going to be on you guys' show, I was like, oh fuck, I forgot to eat. So I hope you guys don't mind, but I have a burrito. I just have an entire burrito here. Do you mind if I just eat this burrito?
Do it, dude. Yeah, for sure. No
Make yourself
worries,
at
man.
home,
You're
dude.
good.
Okay,
You're
I'm
good.
gonna
I
put
made
some,
myself at home where you are. Like it's only fair you can do what you want to. Like I'm in the same place as you.
Guys, I'm eating. This is a Taco
Yeah.
Bell quesarito. I'm gonna
Ooh,
put some
shit.
Diablo sauce on it.
Do it, man. Yeah, for sure. Just real.
Big boy
Okay.
sauce.
A real fast here, Larry and MD for a ninja guinea. Thank you so much. Saying Baked and Crew are douchebags. Baked will never fight you. He's a loudmouth pussy. He is. I don't know if you heard about
He
this.
I
fights
think
his
he's a
mace.
nice guy. I like him.
He's challenged me to a fight for a week. Finally, I'm like, all right, I'm down. Let's do it. And now he's like, well, I don't know if he wants to fight Mersh now. I'm like, you can't call me a pussy and you want to
All
fight
right,
me. And
Can
you
we
beat me up.
talk about this for a second? Can we
Yeah,
just talk?
and thanks Larry and MD for that.
Can we?
Go ahead.
There's an elephant in the room here, and
Oh.
he's googly eyed. He's good.
No.
Now hang on, and I know there's people. What the fuck do I do with this Diablo sauce? Now? So
Is he talking about me?
No. And by the way, congrats, Kyler. I don't know if you know this. We did a race for the cure. We've got it. Okay.
Hell yeah. See, that's why I like this guy. He's the only person who actually cares that I'm sick. Everyone else just fucking makes jokes about it. He's over here doing real work. That's
By the
awesome.
way, we did the race for the cure. Do you know what race it was?
The white race.
Black.
I believe in one race, the human race,
Oh.
the white race.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
So
Based.
hang on a second. I just let me eat my burrito for a second, then
Do
I'll
it.
come back to that point.
Shovel it in,
No
bro.
worries.
Fucking take your time.
I have Kyler on the screen, so you can be as sloppy as you want. Barry Where's Barry for a diamond thing. All Jesse's impressions are Scottish, Jamaican. That is true. Yeah.
real dono. Real dono.
So I'm eating a burrito on stream. Oh, that's a big deal to you.
Oh wow.
It's like Tom Green almost. You got Mr.
Canadian, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Bill for a diamond saying,
True.
welcome to Subculture, Jessica.
Whoa. Damn, that's some ice for that burn. God damm.
Swan Kelly for a diamond.
Bitch. Is that a guy or a girl? I'll fucking kill you if you're a girl.
no, Mr. Bill's our boy. Yeah. Wait, if you're a girl, oh, okay, there we go. We got
If you're a guy, I can do shit. I can
Someone
do
in-
shit if you're a guy. But if you're a girl, I'll plant you like a fucking sunflower tree.
So somebody in chat that this guy's
If
racist.
you're
I
a
like
girl
it.
in chat making, if you're a girl in chat making fun of me, I will fuck start your meat wagon.
it's about Swan Kelly for a diamond saying, Jesse with the great hair. Super Action General for a
Thank
diamond.
you.
Uh,
I was
wait,
a girl.
yes, and Super Action General says, is Jesse related to Styx? Doubt that. and T-Bear.
Yes, they are.
Right,
For
well,
a
all
month.
hair people are related.
Yeah, you know what? I was actually gonna say, me and Kyler, like, I already have a site built. All we have to do is like put something like for release on it. And I talked to Kyler about this. We really want to do fucking uncensored shows as well. Like,
We just want to say it.
I
There's
love
just one thing we want to
Then-
say, and that's
then
it.
You would be able, because then the nice thing about it is I showed boobs, I showed butt. The best part though, and this is what they don't tell you in YouTube school, is then you can say
nincompoop, neighbor. Yeah. No, we got you. We got you. But,
The N word on this show is nice.
Yeah, nice, of course. And hi to all the new followers. Yeah,
college.
I'm hyped for like, we'll still be on D Live, but then we'll have some shows over at the uncensored shows because it's so fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, fuck 'em.
It's like a mouthful
Eat a
of burrito.
dick.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck these assholes, make them pay.
Oh my god.
Jesse rules.
Yeah, he does. He does. That's why we have him on the show. But hey, what do you think about me fighting PPP? Do you think I should do it or not?
They're gonna kill the man. Come on, dude.
Imagine the smell between PPP's his guns and his leg.
Jesse P.S. was eating a burrito on
yeah.
Andy and Kyler's stupid ass show, and he said my name once. And he died from.
Now, Andy, you told me last time I was on, I believe, that you're 5'11". I was blown away by it.
Yeah.
And I believe PPP is 6 feet tall.
He's like 6'2", dude. 6'2", 6'3", or some shit. He's like Sam Hyde.
He would murder me. I know.
He's like 400 goddamn pounds. Okay, I don't know how you guys measure that up in Canada, but you know, whatever.
That's a very
And-
conservative estimate, by the way. I'm just saying that's a very. It's like the low end, probably.
Gigantic. The thing
430,
is,
420.
if Andy fought PPP, it would look like Wolverine versus the Blob, and like Wolverine had like a gay hair day.
Okay.
And-
Yeah. Well, I mean, my hair looks gay. I
Well,
mean, look at yours, but whatever. Go ahead.
Could you actually do it into the little
Yeah.
spikes he's got?
I
like that?
probably.
I would
can,
love to see
actually.
that.
Let me-
I
You
would
should
love
do
to
the
see that.
Ace Ventura thing where it's like when he's like a tribal guy like that. That'd be cool too.
Like,
Here's the thing.
like
You
this?
absolutely, yeah.
I would need some gel or something, but it would...
You absolutely would not win the fight, Andy. That's number one. Number two, though, you should do it because one of the things you would get to do is you're going to be faster than him. That's what you've got is lightning fast quickness.
Yeah.
And so you can run up to him before, like right as the fight starts, you run up to him and you just lift his belly and you try to hide under it and see if he can find you. Try that maneuver.
Fucking yeah.
Well, I was telling Andy, we were talking about in private, like, should I do this? Like, he kind of fucking crazy and stuff. I'm like, yeah, he's a big ass dude, but you got speed, and you got to play Dark Souls and learn the roll. Because whenever you roll, you got iframes, and if you have the iframes, you can roll through his attacks. You're fine. It's all good. So
That was gibberish to me. I don't know what the
how
fuck.
many? Kyler, you're allowed one Dark Souls joke per.
I was
show.
playing the second one today.
You
It's on my
already
mind.
did.
That
You
was
already did. It's your second Dark Souls joke.
No, is it my? What was the first one?
You did it in the intro.
I don't even remember that, dude. I don't
You do
know.
a Dark Souls joke.
That might
every
as well have been
single-
yesterday. So
Wasn't to ask you. Okay, yeah. So I wanted to ask you, Jesse, because I know you're excited for Tampa. Am I right?
Oh, the Tampa Dick Show / ROTC crossover event of the year? Yeah. A little bit.
Are you gonna be doing a watch of that?
Let me tell you something. Well, I don't do the watch of anything.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I'll tell you, I'm actually going to do way better than that. Something that, I did a long time ago, and now other shows do. But here's the thing, is my show, the anniversary of my show, it started in December of 2009. And it's, I think it's December 9th, and this event is December 12th. It's like, this is a goon gathering of beauty for me. I'm so excited for this stupid fucking event. You've got Dick Masterson, one of my top goons, Mursh, one of my top goons, Royce, a man whose marriage I destroyed, Ethan Ralph, I made Mersh move out of Royce's house because of it. Ethan Ralph, obviously, you guys know. And then you've got Ryan Long, who's going to be issued the Ryan Long challenge.
He's gonna be there.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be there.
Yeah,
and
yeah. No, you knew that.
issue that challenge live to him. I think there was some other. This is one I always forget. Do you know who Mad Cucks is?
Yeah. Well, I never.
Tab. His name's Tab.
I vaguely know of him. Vaguely.
His name is Trevor A. Burt. He just
okay.
himself Tab, and he's got this guy hates me. He's the first guy I pranked in the Dick Show audience, and he's basically the nexus of the Dick Show people hating me because I pranked him so bad. He wrote this like dissertation on Reddit about me one time. It's psycho. It's so funny to look back on. Anyway, I also revealed one time that he had a mentally retarded sister, and I laughed at that. So he doesn't. Well, listen. He doesn't like me at all. He really hates me. But it's only because I was like, haha, your sister. Duh. Now, the thing about him is he does like his whole bit is that he copies Maddox. And so he does Maddox's like dumb guy voice. Maddox did this like dumb guy voice where he's like, hey, Maddox. So Mad Cucks does this whole, hey, Mad Cucks thing. And I thought it was so hilarious that he does an impression of his sister to do that character. So for this event is like I couldn't have planned it fucking better myself. Like it's the only way this could get goonier is if Andy is going. Andy, are you?
I am not going. No. Wait, I want to ask you this. Oh, wait. Hang on. Before I continue. So you say I'm a goon, right? But you never talk about me.
I'm kidding.
But what? I mean, like I understand my history, aim, almost murdering someone, my coke addiction, my expert out. You know what? Never mind. I can see why I'm a goon. Never mind. I take it back. All right, yeah. You know, it makes sense.
Spelled my name wrong.
Spelled Jesse.
I mean, well, hang on. But I will say, even though you called me a goon, you were nice to me, like as nice as you can be on your show, because you are mean to everyone, right? You know, Andy's not funny on purpose. I was like, all right.
Honestly, I'm nicer. I'm honestly nicer to Mersh than I am to anybody else.
Wait, I would probably doubt that. I would doubt that. But go ahead, explain.
No. He gave Mersh $366. What are you talking about? That's nice.
True.
It's a gift.
That's what I want to talk about.
Did I?
Hang on.
Did you?
We have to. I wanted to ask you about this. So, if people don't know,
I'll answer all that. But let me just say this.
Sure. All right. You finish.
I'm nicer to Mersh because when I'm bullying a person, I'm trying to better their life. That's what bullying is. You're trying to make someone's life better, and I have made Mersh's life better. The man for 10 years now hasn't owned a car, hasn't lived on his own. That's actually 20 years, I think. He hasn't lived on his own. He had nothing going for him. He wasn't making any money. I started making fun of him. He gets a BMW. He moves out of his house to Champions Gate and eats at the McDonald's every day. He gets $376 for one day from me. He pays me $5 for giving him that. So I think I have done a lot to help his life. He stopped wearing his baseball caps all the time. You know, I made fun of him.
I noticed he stopped doing that. I was wondering why he did that.
Now,
wait. I'll make you more comfortable for a sec. I'll be right back. I'll make you more comfortable here on the show. I'll be right back.
Wait, okay. But I want to say, here we go. All right. Kyler, I think I know what he's going to be doing. There we go. Yeah.
How's it going, Jesse?
Oh my God. Oh my God, you look just like him. Dude, you look just like him. Do that again. Holy shit, dude. Oh, wait, do it while drinking the Dr. Pepper. I could clip that for something.
Hang on, do you have
Oh, yes. Yes.
Wait, can I say something real quick? I had this shirt. It's not the shirt. It's hat before I knew that Mersh even had it, and then I put it on while you were here, and you were in the chat. You're like Mersh hat. I'm like, oh my God, it is the same hat.
Wait, okay.
I didn't even realize that.
I
By
wanna,
the way, Mersh doesn't even know what that is. He does not know what Temple OS is. He's like one of these guys who pretends he was around on 4chan and shit. It's so
everyone
sad.
knows Terry Davis. I would say most people
No.
do, right?
He learned this year. He found out this year who that is.
There's people who saw the Medicare video like a couple of years ago. There's people who watched the Down the Rabbit Hole. Those guys are the new friends, Down the Rabbit Hole people.
Mm-hmm.
Because Down the Rabbit Hole censored out all the ends, the best part of the whole thing. So it's like pointless, really.
There's no point in watching it.
Yeah, it's like I want to hear him call them CIA neighbors.
Yeah, Young Death for a Diamond says, "I'm here. What did I miss?" We're just getting started here. Young Death for another diamond saying, "I imagine Mersh smells like old, dirty slippers." All right, okay, hang on.
He actually didn't he talk about on one of his streams what he smells like? Somebody like bullied him into explaining his stench to the audience. It's so funny.
Wait, look.
He did
Okay,
Wait.
Okay, go.
Someone's saying Terry Davis is niche. Actually, no, it's not. I went to Walmart one time and somebody one of the people working there recognized my hat and said, "I like your hat, dude." It's some random ass guy. I'm like, I forgot what was on my hat, and I was like, "Oh, thanks."
And then you were upset that you didn't talk to him later.
Yeah, because I really, it's Temple OS. Like it's weird. He knows what that is. That's kind of cool, actually.
That moment you had is like what Mersh is dying to happen to him when he wears that hat out. He's like waiting for a guy to be like,
I don't even wear it anymore. I have a new hat. It's Gentle Giant. I wear this out because it's winter now. So,
hang on, Mr. Bill for our diamond saying Terry Davis is pretty niche, to be honest.
I wouldn't say that. Down the Rabbit Hole has like 2 million views now. It's pretty big.
So I want to actually bring this up. So we had Mersh on, I believe it was on was it Tuesday?
Yeah,
Tuesday?
it was.
Yeah, it was Tuesday. Okay.
That's what I wanted to talk about.
Yeah. So let's.
Well, I was pissed too because that part of the show is when I blacked out. I almost killed the whole fifth of fucking Jaeger, and I blacked out during that.
Our whole show was legendary from start to finish. And then me and Kyler were talking about it, and then I'm like, "Oh yeah!" And then when Pod Awful was in chat, and then him and Mersh went at it, and he's like, "That didn't happen." I'm like,
"That was
Well, that's when you were puking."
Yeah, Kyler was way out of it at that point. He was not.
You were fucking puking, dude. But okay, so I'm gonna set the stage for everyone who's watching in chat. So Red Bar Radio, aka Mike David, you know, he has like a beef with Mersh now too, kind of copying what Pod Awful does as, you know, his, what is he says his guys? What is it? Fools. Right? Yeah, it's fools. And I guess so people like he makes fun of Mersh for not having a lot of money. So he donated $375, right? $375 to him. And
It is funny. It is funny to do. Well, hang on. Specifically, though, he gave $375 because Mersh made this stream where he was like, "Yeah, I'm like getting my studio fixed up in here, and I need to set aside $375, and it'll be perfect in here." And when he was saying that, by the way, Andy, he had copied your lighting setup that you've got.
I was mad.
Right there. I was actually
didn't call that night. I was mad. I woke up.
It looks
late.
like you've got. It looks like you've got more lights now. I was wondering, did Mersh give that back to you? Because after I called him out for copying you, he stopped using those.
No,
lights.
I have a Christmas themed version of what I usually use. That's what I'm using right now.
So
yeah.
he
Christmas
specifically said he needed to put aside $375. Like he needed to find $375 so he could buy stuff for his studio.
Yeah,
which is like the most poor people thing you could say on the internet. I need to find $375. So admittedly, what Red Bar did was funny. That's a funny thing to do.
Yeah. So that happens. By the way, I have to see Jesse versus Mersh one day. Like we need you both in a stream.
You had the option on Tuesday and you wouldn't take it. I don't know.
You didn't ask me.
No, everybody in the chat was telling you bring Jesse in, and you were like,
I didn't say that. No. I don't.
What you did. This was your response. You went,
Okay. I was buzzed at that time. Okay, to be fair.
everybody was asking.
Yo,
and I was all like,
I'll talk to Mersh. We'll set this up. Young Death just re-sub for a month. Is now on a 1 month sub streak. Thank you so much. And Young Death for a diamond.
Thank you.
Who is this guy? His name is Jesse PS from Pod Awful.
Podawful.pizza.
Podawful.pizza and Pod
Pizzagate.lgbt.
Pod Awful. Yeah. So we have we got you decided it'd be funny if you donated $376, right?
Yeah, just a one-up Red Bar. I mean, after a year of him not covering Mersh, me making fun of Mersh, he goes and starts making fun of him. I was like, all right, well, what if I just one-up that? And also, I thought $375 is not going to make that look like a good studio. He needs this money. I wanted to get him the money.
Yeah. So you give him that. Now, Mersh decided that he would skip your super chat, right?
Well, I sent 3 super chats. First, I sent 2 $5 ones, and he skipped both of those completely. Then I sent a third one. That's when I sent the 376, and I sent media along with it because it has the $5 minimum to get media to play, right?
Yeah.
And the media I sent was a little song that's like Pot Awful 1, Pot Awful 1, Pot Awful 1. I just thought it was funny to play. I meant that, by the way. That wasn't even a dig at Mersh. The joke was on Red Bar. It was supposed to be like, look, now I'm top donor and I only had to donate $1 extra. And if I could have, I would have done 1 cent, but it doesn't let you do that.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning you wanted to do like 1 cent.
I tried to do 1 cent and it was like, that's not an option. No, you can't do that.
Yeah.
So that was going to be the joke. The joke was it's $1 more. And Mersh took the Pot Awful 1 thing to mean that I'm like dunking on him. And again, like I see Arnold Nicotina in the chat, this guy who scammed people on GoFundMe saying his mom was dying and then sent all that money to Mersh, saying that I can't keep Mersh out of my mouth. You're right. I'm obsessed with Mersh. Hi. Yeah. Now what? So I think Mersh is fucking hilarious. He's my top goon right now. Yes, I'm obsessed with him.
It's like when someone calls you racist, you're just like, yep, okay, you know what?
Yeah, okay.
Got it.
All right.
I am. You got me.
No, what are you gonna do? Arnold Nicotina with your fucking fake dead mom. So well, it's true. It's true. The dude donated like hundreds of dollars to Mersh while running a GoFundMe for his dying mom. And he claims, well, I make my own money. Then you pay for your dying mom, you idiot.
I mean, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Your mom. She's not my mom. She didn't push me out of her old rotten cooter. I don't care if she died.
Her dank rat.
Mersh and Royce both donated to Arnold Nicotina's thing, and then he donated that money back to them. It's
money
psycho.
Laundering scheme.
It is.
That's us.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm obsessed with Mersh. But the point is that Mersh wouldn't play the audio when I sent the thing in, and I meant for him to keep the money. $376. I'll be okay, man. I think I'll survive. And yet, at that point, when he did it, I went, well, now he's kind of defrauding me. And 3 guys in my audience who we were like hanging out on Discord while this was going on. They were like, you got to charge that back. You got to get PayPal to reverse that shit. And I had no intention of doing that. But when they said it, I was like, well, that would be funny.
And that was because, I mean, technically,
scam dono.
It's a scam. Yeah. Well, it's not scam. Well, it's like when you pay someone on PayPal, you can fight it by saying, I expected something and they didn't provide that something. And it is expected when you donate to somebody that they read it.
Right. Now, he did read the donation. And at that point, since he had skipped 2, I made it the shortest thing I could. And all I said was top donor. And he used that. This is the most... Kyler, can you play the sound effect one more time there? This is the most that thing you could ever argue. Okay? He claimed that because I said in my donation, and it wasn't a donation, I paid for media. That's $5 paid for media. He said because I said top donor, that all I was looking for was to be the top donor. And since I was, he didn't have to play the media. I got what I wanted out of it. That is like, which means that what he's claiming is whatever you say in a super chat to him or a Streamlabs to him is a legally binding agreement. So if you super chat Mersh, you are actually recognized by the court of the United States of America as being a gay man. He has to agree with that. Okay. That's what he's claiming. It's not my logic. It's Mersh's logic.
He can't read it or couldn't read it because then that would mean... Okay, he did
read it. didn't play the media, and the media is the only thing you pay for. Now, I made the argument.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, now I'm understanding.
I made the argument to PayPal. The $5. He tried to only send back 5 of the 376. Again, I did not need back the money. I just knew this would lead to content, and here we are. This is like my 50th time talking about this, but I knew that if I said to them, well, listen, it's a minimum to get the media to play. I had to hit 5 to get it to play, but that doesn't mean all of the rest of it is now disconnected from that $5. I wouldn't have sent any of it if I didn't want the media to play. The whole point was the media. The whole point was that moment. That's what he scammed. Now, unfortunately, he and I had this back and forth. I published this on my YouTube channel and stuff, where I showed everything. The difference between me and Mersh is like, Mersh has been lying about this shit, and he had this 16-minute diatribe about me last night.
Well, I want to say this real fast so I can present this part before we head on to that part. By the way, there's 2 comments I want to read. Evilian02.
Evilian02
said, this is so autistic. This is so autistic.
I agree.
And last day says, a bit petty. What do you say about it being petty? I know. That's the whole point.
Oh, you wanted to say something too, Andy. Hold on.
We fuck kids and play MMOs.com. All right.
You heard me record that earlier. Sorry, I don't know what that's about. It's kind of weird, dude.
Ralph. Ralph, what's up, man? He's hosting now. Thank you so much, Ralph. I love you, buddy. Mr. Bill.
Hey, Ralph.
Yeah, Mr. Bill. I told Ralph.
Ralph, see you in Tampa, Ralph. Hey, Ralph, I'll see you in Tampa.
Mr. Bill for a Diamond saying, personally, I find this to be hilarious. A hilarious level troll. Now, on Tuesday, we had Mersh on, and we're having a good time. When you appeared in chat, you and him started going at it back and forth, and he said
that's what led to his diatribe about me.
Oh, yeah? So his refund, he said that you're completely lying, and he can prove it, that PayPal...
And yet he hasn't.
So you say that PayPal refunded you the money. He's like, here's bullshit.
Here's what happened. I've gone over this with a fine-tooth comb, and I've shown the receipts. Now, Mersh has attempted to show receipts, but he is being disingenuous about what those are. He's lying. Now, and you would think, by the way, a junkie would be a good liar. Like, you're so practiced at it as a junkie like Mersh, but he's so shitty at lying, but he knows he's safe because he's got... Well, listen, I mean, Andy, would you say that you have some experience lying to people, you know?
Yeah.
I lie all the time. I love it.
You probably get away with it, right?
I mean, by the end of my coke addiction, probably not. It's fucking up a lot. It was very easy to see through.
So I guess Mersh is so hopped up on bone balls that he doesn't know what's going on at this point. But he's safe in the comfort of people like Arnold Nicotina and Jim Enward and these guys who watch his show, because they have invested so much money into him at this point that they cannot disagree with him, or else they would seem stupid and gay. So he can go back to his thing on Nightwave and just lie, and it doesn't matter. Now, I have to tell the truth on my thing because everyone assumes I'm always trolling because I trolled you guys with the K stuff and all that stuff. So I have to be careful where I troll, where I tell the truth. I'm never lying, by the way. It always should be obvious that what I'm saying is a joke. It just somehow it goes over people's heads. But here's the thing. Here's what exactly happened. I went to PayPal. I said, reverse this. They had Mersh talk to me first. He tried to give me $5 back instead. I said, fuck that. I want the $376 back. I tipped you like the e-waitress you are. I gave you your nickel. Now dance for me, monkey. And you didn't do it. And he ran crying to PayPal about it. And then PayPal came back and said, nothing. Here's what happened. He claims PayPal took his side. That's not what happened. PayPal has a blanket robot, boilerplate statement on what they do reversals on and what they don't. And one of the things they do not cover, like they have insurance for this, right? And one of the things they do not cover is tips. Now, it doesn't matter if you didn't get what you needed out of it. It doesn't matter if there was some other thing. Like, let's say you tipped to get, let's say a guy was saying on a stream, like, I'm making a comic book, and if you tip $50, I'll send you the comic book, and then didn't do it. Now, if I told you that was the thing, you'd be like, well, shit, that's a fucking fraud, man. This is the same concept. But unfortunately, if it were PayPal that was handling that, they would tell you you're fucked. It was a tip. They don't cover it. So that's what happened. Mersha's saying that they sided with him. They didn't. A robot sent him an email saying, we don't do anything with tips. And I got the same email, by the way. And that was it. So I was saying, nah, you know what? Fuck that shit. Because he did defraud me. It was a scam dono. So I went to my bank, not PayPal, and I said, charge it back. And the Indian woman on the other end went, and I said, I don't know what the hell you're saying, lady, please. For the love of God, let me be very clear. I'm not saying somebody accessed my account fraudulently. I'm saying I paid for a thing and did not get it. Whatever that is, charge it back for that thing. Whatever you guys call it. It's like error protection or something they call it. So at my bank, I don't know. Anyway, so the Indian lady was like, and then I assumed something happened. Now I did that call, and in that call, at some point, a different Indian lady who could speak English told me that they were going to send me paperwork, and I would have to fax it back in order to get the money back.
Fax?
That night, yeah,
Kyler's
What the fuck year is it, dude?
When Kyler hears old technology, he has a mental breakdown on stream.
Here's the thing. Banks, lawyers, like all official things still do faxing. It's so stupid, but they do. But that's I'm so glad you point that out though, Kyler, because
I just heard that. I was like, what?
Because think about how long that would take you to do. Think about that for a second. How long would it take to fucking fax a thing right now? Would you even know
I don't
how?
even know how I where would I don't know anyone who has the machine.
Exactly.
Oh,
so the night I do
okay.
this, the night I do this, my listeners go to Mersh while he's live streaming and say, Jesse did a chargeback at the bank. You didn't win the dispute. He's going to get the money back. Now they're talking about in the future. It hadn't happened yet because I hadn't fucking faxed the thing yet. And he keeps claiming to his audience, no, I actually won. The next day comes around, people are super chatting him again and saying, Jesse got the money back. Jesse got the money back. He says, actually, I got an email today saying I won that dispute too, which is shocking because I was asleep during that stream. I wake up the next day and people are tagging me saying, Jesse, is this true? And I go, I haven't even submitted the fax yet. Later that day after he, and this is what you need. Now keep that in mind before we get to this next part. So the next day I go, okay, well now it's time to fax the thing. Turns out you can just send a fax online like an email. It's like free, it's easy. I didn't know that. I send the fax. After he claims he's won this officially with the bank, he's gotten no correspondence about a bank thing at this point. Certainly not about winning it because I hadn't submitted the facts yet. I submit it a few days later. Because I think it was before a weekend happened. A few days later, two things happened. Number one, they give me a provisional credit back on the bank. It's the 376, and it says that if they award it in my favor, it will be a reversal. If they don't award it in my favor, they'll take the money back. It's just provisional. So a momentary thing. The other thing that happened is for a week, my PayPal got shut down. I couldn't send or receive money.
Really?
I had to give them all this info and stuff. No big deal. It works now.
Okay.
And that should be notable because probably if I hadn't won that thing, I wouldn't have PayPal right now. And I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying I think that's what they were kind of leaning towards with this thing. Days later, while he's still claiming to have won this thing, I check my bank account again, and you can see this on my Twitter account. I've tweeted this out a couple times now. I've screenshotted it. All of a sudden, it doesn't say provisional credit for that 376 anymore. It says the word reversal. It did not originally say that. Now, I have not. Let me be very clear. I have not received any word from the bank, no phone call, no email, no notice on the online account or anything about whether or not this went through. But I have $376. I've already spent that $376 multiple times over. And Mersh, when pressed about this, the proof he posted, number one, you'll notice there's no date on it because if there was, it would show you that it was the date before I had faxed the thing. And number two, it was an email from PayPal, and it was about the first dispute through PayPal. That's his proof that he won. and he's still using that as proof, even though that was so long ago. That's a completely different thing. Now, the cherry on all of this is, assuming I have officially won this, and again, I don't care if he gets the money. I meant for him to get it.
You're
assuming.
Yeah. Well, I was saying
Go ahead.
you're just trying to be a dick.
Yes.
He
Scammed me. He scammed me.
Okay.
I'm not being a dick. He scammed me.
Yeah. Okay. Fair
it's
enough.
funny.
Yeah. I mean, but all these extra steps, because this is like,
of course. Most people would give up at this point, right? But this is how I am with. I'm this way with everything, though. Like, if I got a speeding ticket, I'm the guy who's going to show up to court and be like, "Do you have any proof that I was? Where's the proof? Is it just this man's word against mine?" Yeah, I'd be that guy. So with this thing, though, assuming I won it, and again, it says reversal. I have to. I've had the money this whole time, and it now says reversal. The cherry on top is at the end of the whole PayPal thing, when Mersh was so slick and thought he had finally won one against the scary long hair man that he lives in constant fear of. He sent me $5 anyway. He just sent it. It wasn't a refund. He just sent $5 to me and said, "I feel bad." He did this like whole, "I feel bad. You need the money. Here's the $5. So assuming I won this, I made $5 by doing all of this, and I actually got Mersh's money. Thank you. Now, that is all true. You can ask me for anything, any screenshot, whatever you want.
Like,
I mean, I would sit here.
What is unbelievable about this entire thing? What is like amazing about this whole thing is you and him were buddies, or I gotta say buddies, but you know what I mean? Like friendly with each other until like what? 3 months
the other
ago?
thing. So the other thing he's now claiming. This is so Mersh. This is everything. He's such a fucking slimy, wormy guy, which is why I started making fun of him. Like, when you find out a guy, when you realize, when it clicks in your head that a guy is just kind of being a worm and everything he does is just a move for his own benefit. That's why I started doing all of this. And one of the things is speaks to his character so much is now Mersh is claiming, I think maybe I told this the last time I was on the show, but rather infamously, at least with my audience, I've been arrested twice. One time while live streaming the show. And
I did see something about this. All right, go ahead.
And I've been investigated by the Secret Service. And one of those events was in 2012. And then the second time I was arrested, that was the Secret Service and the first arrest. The second time I was arrested, which is when YouTube had me arrested for terroristic threats, was in April of last year.
Wait, what did you do?
They claim I made some sort of terrorist threat against them. I don't know. I didn't do anything, which is why I'm not in jail forever.
Okay, yeah.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
Why I'm not being butt fucked in the ass. Funny enough, I did a show about Nassim Agdam, Queen Nassim, and they didn't take too kindly to that. They don't like that kind of thing. Those types of folks aren't welcome in these parts, if you know what I mean. The lady who shot up the YouTube headquarters.
I'll never forget.
Never forget. One of my favorite times ever.
No. Go ahead.
Nobody died but her. Everybody was fine.
Yeah, it was fine.
I know. Go ahead.
She was just trolling. She was just trolling.
Oh, it was a troll. Yeah,
she was just trolling. Yeah.
That was actually a scam dono she was doing. So
she's like, "God damn, I wanted to play the N-word song on somebody's stream and it scammed me."
Streaming. Yeah.
So Nassim, I talk about Nassim. They said it was a terrorist threat. They deleted the episode, which is that's a crime, by the way. That means they destroyed evidence. So I think that's why I got let go. That there was no evidence of the crime, and they had committed one. So I think everybody at that point just kind of went, "All right, forget it. Well, who cares?" I was held illegally for 26, 27 hours in jail, and they can only hold you for 24 without taking you to court. I never went before a judge or anything. Eventually, a cop came in and said, "Okay, come out here." I thought I was headed to the courtroom, and they go, "You're free." And then I go, "Well, give me my stuff." I brought like a hoodie, and they took the drawstring out, and I brought $50 with me, and I left everything at home. When they arrested me in my house, and by the way, there are eyewitnesses to this. So this is so funny that Mersh is now saying this did not happen. But they took my drawstring, which now when I wear my hoodie on the show, there's no drawstring. I just got rid of it for this story. But they didn't give me back the drawstring. They're like, we lost it. And I was like, well, you got to give me back my shit. And they were like, do you want to be free or do you want to worry about a drawstring? And I went, all right.
Yeah.
That
The pettiness
sounds
stops
reasonable.
at
I'm
a
good.
certain level, right? The pettiness stops at jail.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
When you just spent 26 hours sleeping on a cheese sandwich as a pillow, then yeah, you're kind of like, all right, whatever, who cares? So Mersh, the reason it's so funny he's saying this is fake now, both of those stories, the arrest, the Secret Service, he says these are fake, is he had me on his show to talk about that stuff. He fully believed it before. Last night on his show, or whenever this thing was he did, I think that was last night, he said, did you notice how I never believed him about this whole YouTube arrest thing? Bitch, you had me on your show to talk about it, and you've deleted the evidence because he takes down old episodes. So I went on, I can't remember if it was Nightwave or ROTC. I went on one of them. I think I was either on ROTC twice or I was on Nightwave and ROTC. And they talked to me about my arrests on there. And then Mersh came on the show. He came on Pod Awful after my arrest. Never brought this up. Never said you're a liar. Any of that kind of stuff. So he was willing, if he really thought it was a lie, he was willing to go along with it back when I wasn't making fun of him. Now, all of a sudden, it's a lie somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow it became a lie.
No.
So,
okay. Wait, hang on, just real fast here because, okay, first of all, I want to say I've never seen a chat so divisive before. Like, so
some people are really upset.
Split down the middle. And Mersh, if you're watching, I really think, by the way, you two need to actually duke it out.
What is the likelihood?
Verbally.
What is the likelihood that a single person who is against me on this doesn't either listen to Mersh or Dick Masterson or Ethan? What is the likelihood that it's somebody being fair and balanced and going, you know what, he's wrong or he's lying or whatever? It's zero. It's absolutely 0% chance.
Benny Garrison?
I'm fine with that. You don't have
Jesse and Andy. Eat a dick. Who the fuck are you, Benny Garrison? I have a guest on the show.
He's been freaking out for the past hour in chat.
I know he has, dude.
He's
calm
losing
the fuck
his mind.
down, you fucking bitch. Holy fuck! Sometimes sorry, we don't talk about everything that you like. Who the fuck are you? Anyway, sorry. Like, it's just annoying when people are like, "You're not talking about exactly what I like." You're a fucking spurg.
What did he say? I missed.
He's been spurging for an hour now. Dude.
He's so mad. He's so mad. Look. It's either
don't give him that. Don't do the Mersh thing to him. Don't give him that. It's fine.
Here's the thing:
this is going to be the best show he's ever watched. Trust me.
Here's the thing: is though, people can disagree or whatever, but when you're being like a child in chat, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. That's it. Everyone else who's at half and half on either side, it. Oh,
I don't like this, but it's whatever. That's fine. I understand that's being an adult about it, but
I'll give him $376 if he tunes out for the rest of the episode.
Dude, watch the show.
He can't show up one more time.
Be against Jesse if you want and talk shit or whatever, but just chill. Just calm down. We're all having a show here.
Yeah. I'm not here to make anybody like me. These are just the facts. That's it. And it's funny. Yeah. I think it's funny.
Everyone, it's fine. We're good.
Anyway,
we're good.
as far as the arrest goes, there's a site. Oh, he says that the reason it's fake is because I don't have any paperwork on it. Now, number one, the first arrest, I had to go to court 6 times over this. The first arrest happened in 2012. There are many, many people who know this arrest happened. To even argue it is so stupid, but I can show you the emails with my lawyer from the time. I can show you all of that. The only thing I can't show you is the actual time, like the 6 hours I spent locked up in an interrogation room, because in New York, when you get arrested, and there's so many people being arrested every day in New York, they do this thing called a DAT, a desk appearance ticket. And if you're not like a murderer, you get this piece of paper that says appear at court at this date. They don't hold you, right? And so I did have a piece of paper, but then when you go to the court, you go, here's my DAT, and then they take it.
I want to ask you something. All right, sorry to interrupt, but I have to ask you something. What is the like, why is this part of the beef? I understand the money thing, because money is money, and your money's like in
Merch
scam. And,
brought this shit up. I don't know. You'll have to ask Merch. He brought all this up.
But what does like what if you're right or if he's right? What does this you know what I mean? What does this matter?
Well, I can explain that. What
Sure.
it is he has no proof for his side when it comes to the money, which is the important thing. That's the actual beef, right?
Okay.
And he's lied about it now multiple times, and he's being caught lying about it. But he needs to show his audience he's right. So when you can't do that, what you do is go, well, look at this over here.
Oh,
and so
using character building, through
characters. So if I was lying about this, then I'd be lying about that. Now, the stupid thing is, I'm not lying about either one, and I have the fucking proof of all of this. I've posted the proof on Twitter for this as well. I've got the well, number one, look at, like, I've never done a drug in my life. I don't break laws. I've never actually broken the law despite my 2 arrests. So in what world would I know what any, like, how would I know what a desk appearance ticket is if I didn't go to jail over this shit? You know, like, you think I'm in New York City, like, learning that, like, typing this up on the internet, going, fuck, I gotta make up a story. This will really get them. I was arrested live on stream. People watched it happen. They heard the detective. I'll never forget his name. His name was Detective Mike Puma, and I thought he was. Yes, I thought it was a prank caller. He called me while I was on my show and said, I need to report to the whatever precinct in Manhattan. I lived in Brooklyn. And
like, whatever, bitch. Yeah.
4 times before I took it serious. And then I got arrested. I had to go there. I had a girlfriend at the time. I had neighbors. They all know about this shit. I had roommates back when all these arrests happened. They all saw the cops come into the house. Like, there's so many points of interest here with all this. The one thing that I've always had difficulty proving, and it's kind of ironic that he calls this one out, is the Secret Service visit, because the Secret Service visit was not related to the arrest in 2012, but it's the arrest is what triggered it. Like, they became wise to me because of the arrest.
Okay.
And I had been doing this joke on my show for like a year at that point, where every episode I would more elaborately explain a plan to sneak into the White House and do something that is a federal offense, that is like a huge crime. Let's say more than that, but the episodes are still out there. And I thought, well, the joke of it was, this was 2012, so no one was listening to podcasts, and the joke was, Secret Service ain't watching this. What's going to happen? And then it turned out they listened to it. Now, it's funny that he questions this at all, because his hero, the guy he steals all of his jokes and shit from, he stole stories and like life experiences from, is Nick Mullen from Cumtown. You know, he ripped off Nick Mullen, saying that Nick's life motto is this thing from Roger Rabbit. Mersh like blatantly ripped this off. It was so sad. It's one of the most pathetic things. And Nick Mullen has a story about being investigated by the Secret Service. Now, you'll never hear Mersh say, oh yeah, prove it. And there is no proof for it, because they don't give you paperwork unless something happens. So what happened was, the Secret Service shows up to my house one day. They knock on, I had an upstairs neighbor, and they thought his door was my door. So he saw this. They also called my parents. If you want, I'll get my mom on the phone right now to confirm this.
Let's go.
Yo,
Mama PS on the show.
Let me take a piss real quick. Sorry.
Yeah, you good? You good? You good?
You want me to call my mom and have her?
I mean, if you really, that'd be crazy. If I'm not expecting you to, but that'd be crazy if you did.
I had a girlfriend at the time who was just about to move to New York to live with me, and this happened right before then, and it freaked her the fuck out. I don't know if I could get her on the phone, but she would absolutely confirm all this shit. Like, there's so many people. They called my girlfriend, my parents, my neighbor, and they talked to them. They asked if I'd ever owned any weapons, if I had ever been in a psych hold, all this stuff. Yeah, let me call my mom. Well, Andy's gone.
Well, when it comes back, yeah, we'll get her on. It's like they ask you if you own. If they ask me, I'm like, yeah, I have one weapon. It's in my pants. It's my huge dick, and then they'd probably arrest me then and there. So,
all right,
and then the Mike Puma guy, you thought it was a prank call at first, so you just disregard, like, fuck you, suck a dick. The guy's like, this guy's definitely guilty. Do you hear what he's saying? He does not. He's avoiding me completely. He definitely did what we're accusing him of.
Yeah. All right, let's see if my mom answers. It's kind of late. Hello. Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
I'm live on a stream right now. I'm sorry to
Hi.
wake you. It sounds like you're asleep.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now I obviously did not set that you're asleep. I did not set up this phone call. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Have we ever met one another ever before?
A couple times.
Okay. And has anybody given you any information before this phone call?
No,
Is there anything up my sleeve?
I can't tell.
Okay. So let me ask you this. In 2012, do you remember that year? The Mayans predicted that it would happen. Okay, so 2012. Do you remember receiving a phone call from a government agency?
Yes.
Who were these people?
Secret Service or
Oh fuck.
And
Oh
what
my
did
God.
they ask you? What did they ask you?
if you had a gun.
If I what?
A gun.
If I had a gun and anything else?
Loud.
They ask you about like me personally, like things about me.
Or to shoot people.
Do I shoot people? They ask. Did they
Not
ask
to
you
our
about my
knowledge.
mental state at all?
No, I said, would you shoot anybody?
Oh, okay. Would I shoot anybody? What did you tell them, by the way?
You didn't have a gun and you wouldn't shoot anybody.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
I'm calling
nice
to tell you
mom.
I do. Now I do have a gun and I am going to kill people. Bye, mom. Alright, so,
Oh,
my
shit.
god! I have to
Can I
be
get a
total
base
this.
check in the chat? Can I get a base check?
What the fuck?
I won't try the ex-girlfriend right now.
I
I
hope
don't
she
think she'd
calls
answer,
back. She probably like, oh, fucking shut up, Jesse. Pass his bag out.
I'm sure my dad's asleep, but he got the call too. I'm not still in contact with the neighbor, but I'm considering seeing if I can get him on. There's a show I did from 2012 where my neighbor, he was a comedian named RG Daniels. He came on like within the month that this happened, and we keep making references the whole time, and we won't talk about it because I was in the middle of an actual legal battle at the time, and we just keep making these veiled references to like, we don't talk about, we won't say that over and
Yeah.
over again. It's like, when am I ever aloof about something? When am I ever like coy about something? I'm the most blatant, like the stupidest. I just put it all out there. The only reason I didn't is because I was going to court at the time. I didn't know what I had to do, and I didn't have a real lawyer. I had a public defender, so they didn't give a shit about me. So I thought I was going to jail all year long. I thought, and I could have gone into jail for a year or to prison for a year over this shit. Now with the Secret Service thing, they came in, they had me write a letter to the president and the first lady. This was Obama. And
What?
I had to write a letter of apology to
Pardon me.
Hey,
This is actually what,
hey, wait, you know,
yes.
yeah, you know, Harry Powers Live. You know who that is, right?
Fat Millhip, yeah. my
Yeah,
friend
that's
Fat
Millhip. In fact, my sister knows her in real life, or was a
girl
friend of a
Canadian.
friend or something. Because I'm from Toronto, right? Anyway, she says, she said here, Jesse will probably go to jail again. Actually,
Yeah, probably.
Whoa.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, but again, I'll get out because I won't have actually done anything. That's the magic of it.
Yeah, she.
So, yeah,
she
they
knows
made me
my
write.
sister. She does know
Go
my
ahead.
sister. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
They made me write a letter of apology to the. This is where I had never heard the terms POTUS and FLOTUS before, and they said They told me what to write. They said, "Dear POTUS and FLOTUS." I'm not kidding.
I will
don't
not
remember
kill
what
you
the-
with a gun on October 21st.
I am so sorry for what I said. I understand what I did was wrong. That sort of thing, just over and over again. They tell me this. They had guns. They were wearing like polos and khakis, and they had the sunglasses and the side piece on. They came up in a black car with completely tinted windows, and there's like 3 guys. One of them searched my entire house for weapons while this was happening. At the end of the thing, they said, "Now I need you to sign this, saying that we did not coerce you into writing this." They told me everything to write. And I was like, all right, I didn't want to get black bagged off the Gitmo. So I signed it. I did do the little standard under duress thing. If you sign like an X next to your name or a dot next to your name, when you sign something, it means under duress. So I did do that for my own safety. But but I did not. I had to sign, or else they were going to fucking kill me, basically. And I was definitely getting carted off if I refused to do any of this stuff. Obviously, there's no paper trail of this. I know it sounds like the wildest story of all time. That's why I talk about it. It is a wild story. But again, you're going to question Nick Mullen about the time this exact same thing happened to him. My story came first. Mine happened in 2012. I've been talking about this since 2012. The arrests you can look up. There's data websites where you can look up the arrests. You can see it's in the precincts where I lived. It describes a white male. You can see the arrest numbers. You can see the crimes. And I've always said the crime from 2012 was aggravated harassment 2, which is what it says. And the crime from 2019 was terroristic threats, which is what it says. I've posted all of this shit, all of this proof. Meanwhile, Mersh acts like he has me blocked on Twitter. He doesn't. I proved this a few weeks ago. He was reading my tweets while he was on ROTC, and I flashed a GIF on screen, and you could see it reflecting in his glasses. So I know he does not actually mute me on Twitter.
Okay.
So he's seen the proof. He's seen the proof, and he's lying about it. Mersh is a pill-popping junkie liar with a caved-in, balding head. And he can make fun of the glass. I don't give a shit if you make fun of my glasses or long hair. Those are things I can control, Mersh. The things we make fun of you for are things that you aren't going to get. You're not going to stop being fat. You're not going to stop being bald no matter how many Sean King haircuts you get. I think it's very funny. I like my glasses. I like my hair. I choose them. You chose to look like Sean King. I don't know. I know which one I would pick at the end of the day.
And people think I'm bald. I shave my head on purpose. I could grow a full head of hair in like two days, dude.
No, you can't. Wait,
I can just think about it.
Real fast. First of all, apparently my sister hates. Her name's Veronica, right? A fat millhip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Vicky. Sorry. My sister apparently hates Vicky.
Whoa.
And thinks she's a conspiracy theorist. That's pretty funny. I did tweet out, I think, a boxing match between Mersh and Jesse would be funny. But real fast, before you continue.
Over so fast. He's
Yeah.
5'6", and he's like a tub of lard.
He's not 5'6". No. He was.
He is.
Oh, yeah, you were saying
like
that before.
5'6", 5'7",
I
somewhere in there.
can't even remember when I met him. Young Death for a Diamond saying, this sounds like Mersh's angry ex-girlfriend. And he throws another diamond saying, when did this guy break up with
the angry
Mersh?
ex-girlfriend of Owen Benjamin?
Yeah, he goes, when did this guy break up with Mersh? And a Young Death, thank you so much for the diamonds, bro. Saying, did Mersh steal his girlfriend?
See, this whole girlfriend thing, those are all Mersh people sending that shit. And like Nightwave heads. And it's so stupid to say that when you watch shit like this, because you guys have a guy like this that you talk about. Baked Alaska is your guy, and Mersh is trying to make it his guy or whatever. Mersh did this with Owen Benjamin for months, for a year. Mersh is famous. That's his word, not mine. Mersh is an e-celeb because he covered Owen Benjamin for over a year. That's his whole thing. So don't come to me with this whole broke like. Was Mersh sucking Owen's dick and he's a jilted girlfriend? You're never going to say it. You're never going to admit it. It's just funny. Just lighten up and enjoy something for once in your goddamn life. You don't have to have these tribes on the internet. If it's funny, it's funny. Just enjoy. You don't like a guy. Look at Mersh. She's cross-eyed. What is wrong with you? I mean, just enjoy that somebody's finally poking fun at the little Pillsbury Doju.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, okay, but this is obviously your like. I mean, when Mersh came on, he was saying like, you know, he always bashes you too. Here's the thing is, I like both of you.
By the way,
I think
every episode of
Nightwave,
he talks about me. Every episode of Nightwave, he talks about me. I do whole episodes.
And to be completely fair, we had you on to talk about this topic. Like, that's fair.
Yes,
like, we're not like you didn't just bring it out of nowhere. Like, you're just like all of a sudden, like, hey Jesse, we're gonna talk about Baked Alaska IRL, and you're like Mersh. That's not what happened. We asked you the question about it.
Isn't it funny that the last time I was on the show, nobody was going, are you like Red Bar's ex-girlfriend? I was invited on to talk about Red Bar. I was invited on tonight. I'm pretty sure you probably wanted to ask me about Mersh. Am I right?
That was the first thing we asked you. Yeah.
Well, I even said when we were. Oh, hang on. Let me read these real fast because we have a lemon party.
Go. Yeah, pound them.
Larry MD for Diamonds and Jesse can. Oh shit! Hang on. I'm gonna open up Notepad here. I pasted them because that's gonna erase. D-Live doesn't save those. Larry MD for Diamonds and Jesse, can you go 24 hours without mentioning Mersh? And thank you everyone for the 11
obsessed with
party. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. At 10K, I'll give you a little bit of extra show, and I'm doing gaming right after. Thank you. So yeah, can you go? I know even your people are even like, hey, listen, can we go one?
No, honestly, I say that all the time. I know I say that a lot. When I don't cover him, even they're like, well, he keeps talking about you. Cover him. What? Or you're not going to cover? Like, I didn't talk about him on the show tonight that I did in the pizza fund. It had nothing to do with Mersh. And the people in the chat room still go, Mersh, 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 Mersh. Even I'm sick of it sometimes. But again, what we're talking about here is Mersh talking about me. This is my platform where I'm responding to something Mersh said. So go tell him you don't want me to talk about him, okay? Because all he has to do is not lie about me, and then it doesn't happen. But he's a pill popping retard, and so he's gonna lie.
And I'll say this too, because even Mersh said this. Because when you were on our show the first time, he's like, whatever, I don't give a fuck, because AG Luck always talks mad shit about me and lies about me, and they've talked about the money I owe him, which he actually owes me money, and I don't go like, Mersh, why are you having SoCal Chris and AG Luck, those two fuck? I don't give a fuck, right? And I find this shit entertaining. I find beef between people entertaining. If you were like, Andy, why you have Mersh on? I'd be like, you're being a fucking pussy. Shut the fuck. Like, if Mersh did that to me, I'd be like, what? I think this shit is fucking funny.
That's literally what everything these guys watch is this. Everything they watch is just beef between people. They all want you to talk about the Baked Alaska thing right now because they enjoy beef between people. They want to see the beef between Baked Alaska and Mersh, who has not left Baked Alaska alone for weeks now, who has been super chatting Baked Alaska for weeks. How much money has Mersh spent putting his name in Baked Alaska's mouth?
$375, actually.
It's probably
that's why.
I don't listen. I'm not counting it, but it's probably $400.
I love Kyler right now. How he tinted himself purple to be like.
I had to make sure make it authentic, like the light.
I do. Yeah. I love the little details.
Yeah.
I'd be fine to not talk about Mersh. I got a million things I could talk about.
Of course.
The problem is my show. The tagline is "Bully the Internet," and I've never met anyone more bullyable than that.
Well, okay.
Funny guy.
Well, funny guy. We say funny guy.
That was close. I'm sorry.
No, you good. I thank you for holding that in. But
we appreciate the restraint. We do.
Here's the thing: is and people enjoy like me and Kyler. Sometimes we have chill shows and stuff, but people do enjoy the quote unquote big events like this, like Mersh versus Jesse PS or me versus Baked. And by the way, the whole Baked thing, Kyler and I made 2 jokes one night about him and Sammy, that fucking mentally ill chick, and he took it so personally that he just started talking mad shit about me, and then
well, it's not even that too, but his chats
and
his chat's insane, and like for some reason a lot of people who watch those streams like Lulz and Baked and stuff hate us for some reason, and they'll run and tell Baked that we want him dead, we call him a pedophile, which never happened. So Baked thinks like I'm gonna kill him or something. I don't know. I have no problem with the dude, honestly. I think he's kind of a goofy dude, but I personally have no beef with him. Andy does. I respect that. Whatever, but I've never met the dude.
With Mersh. I've got no beef with Mersh. I don't like that he's lying, but I get it. Like I've said, he snorts bones, so that's fine. But yeah, it's
I'll
not
say
about
one
that.
thing. I laughed my ass off. I laughed my ass off, Jesse, at one thing. Look,
is it Alex Jones?
When he said he didn't eat at the bone. What is it? The bones.
Please show them the clip. It's so fun. I made up a meme about Mersh. It just came out of nowhere.
Made me look. I love Mersh. He's a cool dude. He's on the show like a lot and stuff. But like that was like one of those things where, I know if it was reversed, where someone made a good aim joke, he would make fun of me, which he has, which is cool. I don't give a shit. It's funny. But like when you. I was watching, because you know how you have that like show where you talk to your patrons or whatever. So I was watching that, and the Alex Jones thing, like, I literally had to pause my game I was playing and I had to go.
It's a It's like a 1.5 second clip. Please
4
play
seconds.
that
It's
clip.
4. Yo, you send me a link right
4
now.
seconds.
Hang on.
4
Hang on. Send me a link
Google,
of that.
go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Type Alex Jones, Allen Powell, ALLAN Powell.
Okay. Here we go.
He's got the clip.
Hang on. Here we go.
Because this clip, I made up this meme about Mersh.
Alex
where I just
Powell?
started saying that Alex Jones,
Oh,
Allen
Allen Powell, sorry.
ALLAN. Yeah. I made up this meme about Mersh where I say he snorts bones. It's a nonsense joke.
Well,
That's
wasn't
the
he
kind of
eating a
stuff I like.
steak or some shit? Like you're saying, like he sucked the bone or something. He sucked the.
Mersh,
I don't
Mersh
see
one
the
time
clip, by the way.
bragged-
I'll look for it. Hold on.
All right,
Alex Jones. Oh,
Okay.
ALLEN or AN?
I spelled it. Mersh one time bragged about eating a 13-ounce steak, which is like such a ridiculously tiny. Like I don't think they make steaks that small, but he was like bragging about it one time. Is when he was like at his most pathetic, poor, trying to sound rich kind of station in life. And so it just became this thing about him going to the steakhouse and sucking the meat off the bone, and then he wants to eat the bone too. I just made up this thing about bones. Then they have Alex Jones on. It's their biggest moment. I loved Alex Jones being on the show because I knew it was going to inflate Mersh's ego. It has. Now he's finally willing to talk about me like openly without calling me the scary long hair man.
Sure.
But an amazing thing happened in the middle of this interview with Alex Jones. It was just like so perfectly timed, and Mersh has this reaction to it where it completely gives away that he knows about the bones meme. It's so stupid. It's so dumb.
Mersh agreed to fight you as long as our pay
Sorry, I saw that.
is commiserated with our live numbers. I want 12.5 times more than whenever he gets paid, and I just wrote done. I'm your manager now, Jesse.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm the shittiest
12
manager.
12.5 more. He thinks he has 12.5 more live viewers. That's funny because we've been doing the math on his live viewers, and it doesn't add up. He's botting his live chat. So does he get money for every bot in there? So I could bot my chat. Do I get, if I make my chat 6 million people through botting, do I get $6 million? How does
too
it
high,
work?
man. Come on, you know that's not
Well, it's not. I mean, it's certainly not more than that. But
Yo, hang on, real fast. Content consumer for a diamond saying, "Calm down, Ben. Not everyone is exactly like you." Oh, that was about a Benny Garrison. D. Shatnery for a ninja geek. Hey,
Whoa.
Benny Garrison is my son. I will never donate again. So disrespect. Okay, I take it back. Sorry, D. Shatnery. I'm sorry for insulting your son, but thank you so much for that Ninja Kini. Appreciate it, man. Malcolm X for a diamond saying, "I think chat wants JPS to keep talking about Marsh." And Cartman for
the more you complain, the more likely that is.
And Cartman for a diamond saying, "I live for drama." Jesse, this diamond's for you, big guy. I'll make sure to forward that.
07 and
in chat.
Mersh's personal joke 444 to you.
Easy young death, by the way.
Peace out, man.
So here we go, guys. Thank you for all the support. All right, did you send me that clip, Kyler?
I couldn't find it. I looked for it too.
Yeah,
I couldn't find it.
Okay, I can get it. I'll get it.
Like I typed it in. It's just showing me other Alex Jones shit right now.
Yeah, I typed in that in. All I saw was like 12, 15-minute long clips of him like actually talking for real.
Yeah, that's what I found too. But yeah, so it was like a little meme about the bones thing, which Red Bar completely fucking. Red Bar keeps biting everything. Oh my God! Wait, no, Jesse. The funniest thing was, oh, dude, this is great. So Red Bar, I used to really like his show. Lately, he's been talking about like Mike Maljic. Literally every fucking, it's like hours of fucking some guy that was funny once, and then it's like all right, and then sort of like the same shit over and over. Mike David can be funny, but I think he went into like a TMZ style show. It's a little bit gay for me, but the funniest thing. So first of all, Mike David despises me. He wants me dead. Every time my name is brought up, he goes, ugh. Because I made fun of him, right? But you made fun of him a ton. But it seems like he's sort of like trying to like backtrack. Like, no, I don't hate Jesse, even though I talked mad shit about him for hours and months and weeks and all this shit.
Yeah.
So Jules, like Eveliano too.
Valiant O2.
Evillian 02.
And really don't do.
That's Jules over there, the first one. But she used to watch your show all the time. Probably still does. I mean, let's be honest here. Started talking about
100%.
wanting to fuck
They
you.
both do.
She started like wanting to fuck you, but at first it was like obviously I'm like, oh, Jesse's exaggerating. It's a joke. Then like the second time, and then when there was the third time, she goes, no, I really want him, and he goes, shut the fuck up.
I got that clip.
You do?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
And there's no
I've
F
got
slur
it.
in
I
it,
could
is
play
there?
it if you want me to.
There's no F
If
slur,
you want me to play it, I'll play it.
right? There's no F slurs in it or anything.
I don't think so. I
No, the
wouldn't
F
think
slur
so.
was during the prank
It'll
call, the
be
worst
my
prank
fault.
call ever.
I'll scream over it if it happens.
Okay,
It'll be
yeah,
fine.
no, I think the F slur was during the literally the worst prank call ever, where he phoned Joe DeRosa's sandwich store the second time or whatever.
Oh my god,
That was so bad.
How
Like
bad did that stink?
I had to like pause your show and like walk a little bit before I could continue because that I couldn't even. It was too long, to be honest.
Red Bar did this. He did this prank call. It was the worst prank call I've ever heard in my entire life. And then at the end, it turns out he had already done that prank call the show before, and he didn't remember.
It was the exact
the
same
most
joke.
psycho thing I've ever seen.
And the best part was the girl on the line was just like, "Listen, I get what you're doing, but it's not even funny."
Right.
And he's
Or
like,
she
"I'm
knew
Red
it was
Barb,"
a prank.
you know
It just
me?
went.
His style of prank call is well, he doesn't have a style. He just says crazy shit whenever they don't roll. I'll be like, this is a prank call. I'm joking. He hangs up or calls him the N-word or something. Like that's his whole thing. Every prank call he does is like that.
You bitch!
It's a joke. I'm pranking you bitch.
Do you want to hear Jules talk about wanting to fuck me?
Oh
Yeah,
please,
yes. Okay, here we go.
All right. Tell me if you can hear this. I don't know.
I'll give Jesse a chance.
Yes,
Do you hear that?
Yes.
I'll give Jesse a chance.
And-
Oh yeah, no, Jesse, he'll give you a chance. So let's stop making fun of him. Stop talking about the colostomy bag. Honestly, it was after you were on our show, I think, we were talking about him. He like shit on me on one of his episodes. Someone sent me a clip and I'm like, he must have saw the Twisted Mind.
Oh, he did. He did.
Because it was on fucking... Hey, by the way, if you ever take one of our episodes and put it on a paywall, make it a $6 episode. Don't make it a $1. That's embarrassing. Go ahead.
Yeah, but see,
I wanted everybody.
Okay.
be able
No,
to
I'm just
access
talking.
it.
The
I
$1
thought
was
There,
cool.
that's
that
okay.
way.
That's
And you
fine.
have permission to put this
I
on your
honestly-
$1 as well. I don't care. Okay.
I honestly just did that to archive it. I end up on a lot of shows and then they just disappear forever. So
Yeah.
I like to,
No, it's cool. You can.
All right. So here's Mike talking about me, and thankfully he's finally giving me the chance I've been waiting for.
I'll give Jesse
Oh
a
boy.
chance. And what do I do for people? Even my enemies, I would never fuck over my enemies. And Jesse's not my enemy. I'm my own enemy.
He's my boyfriend.
He's my
Oh.
husband.
Okay, so there's
So
the
I
first
just-
one. She says I'm her boyfriend,
And I
which is
thought you
something
were
I said before.
exaggerating. I was like, "Oh, Jesse, that's nothing. Like, what are you talking about?" But then it gets worse.
It gets worse. Like that sounds like a joke. I agree. Don't think I think that's real or anything. But then it gets weird.
Maybe I'll
Oh, they're watching Mersh, by the way. We can't get away
It's
from Mersh no matter
Inception. Holy
what.
shit.
This is
Of course he is.
Inception. This is Inception.
He's
dude.
got to watch. He's got to watch Mersh because I watched Mersh. So.
maybe I'll answer that question for you if we squeeze a couple. You know, you guys should know by now. Remember, it's like you guys keep saying, Mercer's poor. Mercer needs money.
Oh, they are?
I need your money. I got the shitty Beamer.
Imagine if my whole show was just everyone in my chat was just making fun of me. Just going, oh yeah, you know, I'm just Mike Redbar with 2 fucking tits and gray hair.
He just said he's got 2 tits. He's gonna try to cover that up, but he did say that. And that's on record. He says he's got 2 tits and gray hair. Now I
No
see
way. He fixes it. He fixes it.
Well, does he? Because I see the gray hair. I have to assume there's 2 tits.
Yeah, I'm saying he's got 2 fucking tits. I got nothing
But
here.
Mersh doesn't have gray hair. That doesn't make
Oh,
any sense.
yeah.
So I think Mike Redbar.
He
has
fucked
2.
up. He slipped up.
He's been hitting the gym beam a little too hard in this episode, I think.
There's a board. Nothing here. Nothing fucking here. Flat as a fucking board.
And that's a guy's privacy. You don't show your chest like that.
and the
No.
tiny little nipple.
Don't do that.
My nipples are the size of that little 5th pocket decorative button on your jeans. Did I say that on the last show or did I
Yeah,
say
you did. Sorry.
See, he just did another joke again that he did last
He's
show.
losing his memory. What the fuck?
Completely
He's
losing
got
it.
Alzheimer's, dude.
He's got fucking dementia.
Holy shit! man.
Season 19 or whatever the fuck it is now, 20 of Red Bar's gonna be in a fucking crazy house. So Jules is like changing his bedpan and shit and feeding him applesauce. And he's like,
I tell you, I one time talked to Donkey Lips. And the nurse is going to be like, sure, you did.
Keemstar
get
watches
the nurse in here.
us.
I'm gonna scream the N-word at her. Get her in here. I'll prank call her in real life.
Hey, my friend Nerd City's in the chat.
I shit myself. Bedpan change.
Hey,
The good one, though.
maybe Mike's losing it. Maybe Mike don't know.
Is
guys-
he wait? Is he pouring a bottle of water into a cup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the gayest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Yeah.
I don't know why it just strikes me as gay.
Getting to hear this, I'd kill if I could watch a show that was this poo. I'd kill for a Red Bar. I watch Red Bar. That's the only show I get off on.
Well,
Eat off to Red Bar.
He watches Twisted Mind too.
he does. He watches Twisted.
Knock him away, and believe me, I'm almost over
Fuck
Mersh.
him. I know he's so.
I'll
not
tell you that I'm
interesting to
almost
me.
over. I'm so above these people.
Hang on,
can't be
pause for a
covering-
second.
Yeah, it's
Hang on.
fine.
Did she say there? I know that he's into me.
I don't think that's what she said. Hang on, let's see.
Tuck him away, and believe me, I'm almost over
Fuck
Mersh.
him. I know he's so.
I'll
not
tell you that, I'm
interesting to
almost
me.
over-
No, she said, fuck him. He's so not interesting. to me."
Oh, okay.
I'm so above these people. I can't be covering them. It's bad for my looks.
The funnest part about covering him is knowing that Jesse is mad about us copying.
I just want Jesse. Why can't Jesse just join us? I don't understand why
No,
Jesse
he's
is
so-
so.
By the way, she just admitted their copy. That's on record now, too. The two tits is on record. Copying is on record. Now wait till you hear what's on
Isn't the-
record with.
Wasn't the whole beef started because he thought you copied him?
What? Say that one more time. I missed part of it.
The beef. This whole beef started because he thought you were copying him.
Yeah, in 2011.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, when he was doing his man calf.
Man, I was gonna say Man Cow Saga. Yeah, that whole.
Bitchy.
Like, why are you so mean to us?
All we do is nice.
Like,
All I do is suck your dick
we're
and
the-
eat your butt.
Whoa! Oh my god, dude! If my girl ever said that,
I'm taken. So
yeah. But, yo, that is. Imagine being Mike, fucking Jesse bashes Mike all the time, and then your girl on your live show in front of all your viewers says, "I just suck his dick."
You can see right here where I paused it. He's looking at the camera. He's kind of processing what she just said. He's like,
Don't look jealous.
He's trying to keep characters so hard right now, but you can see his eyes are telling the truth right now. His eyes are telling.
well, I
the
know what
truth.
he's doing. I know what he's doing because he has to cover for her a lot. Like Jules says these stupid things, and he has to quickly shout over them. So right now he's going, what do I say that's more insane than what she just said so people will forget about it? So he's calculating. The math is going off like crazy in his head, and then
Stop.
he couldn't come up,
Now you're under budget.
he couldn't come up with anything, so I got to go to the soundboard.
Watch your fucking back on that.
Now, this part, just for a little context, I believe what's happening here is because he's jealous of her saying that she sucks my cock, which she did say, that's on record. Jules sucks my dick and eats my butt. I don't even like my butt being eaten. That's for her. She's into duty. That's why she collects the crab from his bag.
Yeah, I was gonna make it.
That's
She's
so
a duty muncher.
embarrassing. That is the Kyler just keeled over. Kyler, you didn't see this? I thought I told you about this.
No, I don't
Oh.
watch it. You know, I don't watch. I haven't seen a Red Bar clip in like 3 months, probably.
Okay, I thought I told you about this app. Okay.
No, I wish you did. This is fucking incredible.
Oh, well.
Oh, Jules is a coprophagiac, and she likes food. And so he's now talking about. So he's jealous. So he says he's going to go get this Lynette. I don't know who Lynette is, but that's some woman that he's saying he's going to fuck now.
Watch your pussy. All right, what do we got next?
You can fuck Leanne if I can fuck
Shut the
Jesse.
fuck up.
That's not good. That's not good.
That's not even a joke. And he's just like, shut the fuck up. Like that was real. That
Holy
was
shit.
real dono.
Oh,
Real dono.
oh,
I didn't make her say it. That
No,
wasn't me.
That is so. No, he got because he was like, I'll let this one slide. I'll let this one slide.
We'll
And
play
then
it off.
That last one, he's like, okay, no, like I gotta one more and it'd be a fucking punch, dude. Real fast here. Sorry, I got a Stream Elements donation. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Appreciate.
Thank you.
That is from Devin for 5. He has the link for the worst prank call. Unfortunately, I would love to play. I would love to, but it has the F slur in it, and D-Live don't like that. If someone
And neither do we. We don't like that word. It's ugly. It's
Oh,
disgusting.
yeah.
It's hateful.
I mean, but hang on. If someone,
Oh, I can tell you. I can tell you. It's in my Discord. If you go to my Discord, podawful.com/Discord, and go to the, I don't care who joins. You can hate me and join. I don't give a shit. There's a channel in there called the Weekly Sacrifice. I don't think you have to scroll too far to find it. It's in there somewhere.
No. Devin actually sent it, and thank you for the $5. He sent it, but it has the F slur in it.
No, I just mean if people want to see it on their own.
Oh,
I encourage
here, I'll
everybody.
link it in chat. I'll link it in chat too.
Yeah,
You could save that. Nope, that's my dashboard for Stream Elements. That's not it.
And we have the bone.
Give them your dashboard. Give them your password.
Hang on. Oh, come, it won't let me copy
Oh, the
it.
password.
Okay.
What happened?
It won't let me copy it. I'll play it on the show tomorrow. How about that? I promise. Thanks, Devin, though. I appreciate it. Please play the Jones bone clip. All
We
right.
got that.
yeah,
You sent it to the call.
I've got it here in the Discord thing that we're in. This
All
chat room here.
right. Sounds good.
Whatever this contraption we're trapped in currently.
I
it
don't
is
know.
here.
I saw people saying, "What's Discord?" Imagine using this. I also hate using Discord.
Me too. I think.
My
Yeah,
listeners-
We tried
Right,
Zoom. It's not. Zoom sucks. Like Discord is like not the best, but I mean it's good for this. But
here,
They all
here, I'm gonna play it for the audience here. I don't think you guys will be able to hear it, but it's cool. It's 4 seconds long. Kyler, you could hit that too whenever you want.
yeah,
Here we
really
go.
make sure they see Mersh's reaction.
All right, here we go, everyone. So the whole bones thing. Here we go.
We're going to eat at Bones Steakhouse, which I should have gone to. This one was highly rated.
oh fuck.
Again,
We're
He
gonna eat
glances
Play
at
it one
Mersh
more
and then
time.
looks away,
Royce.
Play it.
or whatever the
Royce,
fuck
yeah,
his name. Yeah, it would.
was highly
Yeah,
rated.
Yo,
Rolls Royce. Play it one.
Yeah, his face after is like a fuck.
We're going to eat at Bones Steakhouse.
I just
I should've
one
gone
more
to this one
time
was highly
because the
rated.
audience really deserves. It's 4 seconds.
Oh, I
They
am.
deserve
I'm
it.
We're
repleting.
going to eat at Bones Steakhouse, which I should have gone to.
Yeah,
This
just
one was
over and
highly rated.
over again. Actually,
We're going to eat at Bones Steakhouse.
can you put
which I
me
should've gone
in
to. This one was
Royce's
highly rated.
spot?
Okay, yeah. Hang on.
Tell me when, because I can't hear it. I can't see or hear it. So just put me there and tell
Yeah.
me when I need to
Yeah.
sit there with Royce.
Let me do a full Jesse PS screen here. All right.
Now is
And
Mersh is this way, right?
yeah. Okay,
Yes.
ready? I'm gonna hit play right now.
We're going to eat at Bones Steakhouse, which I should have gone to. This one was highly rated.
Holy shit.
Wait, hang on again.
We're going to eat
Yeah,
at
tell me
Bones
when. Tell me when.
Steakhouse, which I should have gone to. This one was highly
Wait,
rated.
hang on, no. Wait. Ready? And play.
I get the
We're going to eat at Bones Steakhouse, which I should have gone to. This one was highly rated.
Sorry, Mersh. That's the funniest
No, you're
thing.
not. No, you're not.
I-
Don't reel it back. Don't take
Oh
it
my
back.
god. No, I'm
funny.
sorry, but it's so funny. You're fucking. Did you see the replay?
Yeah, I'm watching.
The fuck. It was perfect. Like the moment he looked over at you, you were like, "Ah!"
I literally, when I did the bone sucking motion there, I pulled a muscle in my fucking chin.
Oh my
My
God.
chin is killing me.
That was so
I
funny.
don't know how Merch sucks all those fucking bones as much as he does.
He goes, "Let me explain this as best as I can. This IRL fight is shit as gay, and I'm really not interested. I'm not interested in being part of anything that elevates Pod Awful and implies in any way that we're on the same level. So they will pay me. My wallet leads me, not my ego. I'm gonna write."
His whole thing about the same level, he's got 2,000 more subscribers than me. He's fucking delusional.
I was joking about the fight thing. There's no fight between Pod Awful and Mersh. That's not happening.
It would be a
was-
bloodbath. That would be the saddest day. It would be such a bloodbath.
I'm
fucking
I'm
6'7".
I'm not gonna be paying anyone anything for this, okay, guys? I in fact the baked Alaska fight that I was expecting to be paid for that to even, you know, if I'm gonna do something, like I'm gonna get paid for it. So it was a joke, everyone.
Tell Arnold Nicotina calm down. He just keeps saying the same thing over and over. Arnold Nicotina.
Yeah, he's been kind of going hard for the past like 2 hours.
It's
Arnold
so sad.
Nicotina.
The guy who I make fun of for scamming GoFundMe. It's so sad because
It's okay.
it's because he like you gotta say a new thing. Like yes I do want Mersh to notice me. Oh, he's my senpai. Come on, man. Look at what we just did. Everyone in the chat's laughing, but you.
It's a fucking joke. Calm down, like people. Here we go. D Chat for a diamond saying, "Where did Jesse's Masterson beef come from?" It was actually in our last episode.
We did a whole
episode.
episode. It's on Jesse's site behind a paywall. Go check it out. $1, guys.
We will be uploading all the
I'll
season
put it
one stuff.
I'm just kidding.
Here,
It's on YouTube too. Someone named Tandori and Flan uploaded it as well.
Yeah,
So
you
I think
could- yeah.
I think I stole it from them.
probably. I tried doing the Google Drive. It started doing some fucking gay shit to us. I don't know what that was about. I never had a problem with it before. I'm sorry about that.
We got Cartman.
I
Oh
tell
yeah,
you what,
for
I'll
D
put a,
Chat, we'll
I'll put
send
a-
you that.
I'll put a link to it in the thing.
Yeah, we'll send you the episode D Chattery. You'll enjoy it. It's a whole episode, a new twisted mind for you if you didn't see it. It was a really funny episode. Cartman for a diamond saying, "Andy, here's $1. Share it with brother Kyler. Thank you so much." By the way, we're at 6.7K because we have to add the 5. I forgot to do that.
Oh, whoops.
Thank you. Malcolm said it was a interesting episode. Okay, like Jesse, do you have to have that on the whole like time? I was like, okay, he didn't leave it on for 10 seconds.
Well, he's got to send me that file too. I got to put it on mine.
Honestly,
Okay. I mean,
honestly, because of Arnold Nicotina, I do have to have it on the whole time. Unfortunately, it's not my
what was I gonna say? Yeah, so first time on. Oh yeah, it was the first time you were on my show. Yeah, our show. Sorry, Kyler. Now, what was I gonna ask you about? Now, what was the next thing, Kyler?
Uh-oh, this is the part where I have to go.
I have no idea, dude.
He's out of it.
Huh?
Huh?
No, I haven't been drinking. I'm just drinking. I'm sorry. I'm just so like lost from everything that we've already talked about. This is just funny. I'm now thinking about should I
somebody
respond to Mersh? I'm thinking like, do I respond to him now or?
Dude, listen. Here's the thing, though. The first time I came on, I think Mersh was on your show the very next day after that, and he was not a scheduled guest. Am I wrong about this?
I believe that's true. I believe that's correct.
Mersh was not scheduled. I was scheduled to come on. I came on. I said Mersh is going to hate this, and he's going to try to like do something about it. And then he came on the very next day as an unscheduled guest. You guys did 6-7 hours talking about me on Monday. Mersh was not scheduled to come on Tuesday. Is this correct?
Yeah, no, it was like because we had.
He just came in. He just came on. Yeah,
and he showed up. He showed up the next day after you did 7 hours on me. Now, I know, and the excuse was when I showed up in the chat, I was told like he was on. That's the only reason I showed up in the chat on Tuesday. I was told though by all these people, no, he actually came on because the Baked Alaska thing. It's because Baked called him out. But then I went to Mersh's Twitter and I saw that he was antagonizing Baked and tagging you, Andy, in it so that you would drag him into the show on Tuesday. I mean, it was completely purposeful.
No. Actually, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, he'll be on tomorrow night. I'm just saying this because tomorrow's show he'll be on.
Well, he's welcome on whatever. But the Baked Alaska thing was because when I accepted the Baked Alaska fight, I accepted the Baked Alaska fight, Baked was like, actually, I want to fight Mersh now. And then that's why I was like, I want Mersh on. And I was telling people.
I could be wrong. It's just with the other time this happened, I don't know. 3 will be, if he's on tomorrow, I'm going to assume something. That's all.
Okay.
That's all. I just find it kind of funny. That's all.
No, I actually want to. I think you'll find this funny. Now, you know AG Luck, right?
Kinda. He's that sort of. He looks like a Geico caveman. He's kind of taller than the Mersh and the Rolls Royce, and
Yes.
he does like his own Nightwave show.
Yes. Now you're a okay, chat. I know you've seen this because we've played this. I just think you'll find this funny. By the way, because he's apparently in your Discord leaking info. You don't know who he is. He has 18 accounts. By the way,
I do know who he is.
Oh,
I don't
do?
care. It's not my Discord. I just said your whole thing can join my.
Everyone, let's join.
They're so stupid. They think that I'm like hiding shit behind there.
Mersh won't stop talking to me. Hang on, someone's like Mersh is gonna stop talking. Well, if he does, well, how about every time he talked about me during my downfall or signal boosting the fucking lie about AG Luck? Okay, that's all I'm saying. Okay, and Mersh can come on here whenever he wants and talk 17 hours about Jesse PS and shit on him. All right, open invite.
It'd be pretty difficult to do.
Well, I mean that's up to you. By the way, that's your opinion. But okay, so have you ever seen something called multiplayer comics?
No, I don't know what that is.
Kyler, I want Kyler to hear this. Kyler, he's doing right, Kyler, because he's gonna love this. I think he'll enjoy this. I want Kyler to be here though,
and that's why I think it's probably a bad idea for you to suck his dick. I don't know if it's a great tactic to beat up Big Alaska, but
I want to suck his dick and swallow his cum.
If that's what you want, then that's fine. I don't.
Yeah,
that's what I always tell him. Like, hey, suck his dick dry, suck the cum out of it, like a fucking exorcism. Just take it out of him.
Oh, Kyler, I did not see you there. I'm so sorry.
Wait, Fuentes raged on pay because his top donator gave her $700. I didn't hear about that.
Wait, what happened?
I was thinking a T-Based donated to pay $700 one night, and Nick Fuentes went off on pay apparently.
Whoa.
I was thinking to show a Jesse PS multiplayer comics. What do you think?
I think that'd be fantastic.
Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom because I pounded like 4 bottles of water. I'll be right back.
I think it's go take the camera IRL style.
Okay, I'll go IRL.
Yeah. Just make sure there's no reflective surfaces like Stop Speeding did that one time. That wasn't good.
What color do you think Andy's pee-pee is?
People say the color of your genitalia is the same color as your gums. Like a woman's labia is the same color as like her gums. So
what the fuck? I meant the color of his urine.
No, someone's been in our chat for the past like 7 days saying, "Tell Andy that a woman's pussy the same color of her gums." I'm like, I don't think he'll like. That's cool, I guess, but I'm not checking girls' gums out. Like
that explains black people and their purple genitalia, I guess.
I'm not sure what I can say about that on D Live. I don't know. I have some things to say about.
I'm actually a scientist. I'm a doctor. I'm allowed to say these things.
Oh, okay.
I've got a medical degree in phrenology, and so I'm allowed to. I don't know if D Live has any issues with this sort of thing, but
phrenology is a science, dude. You can't. That's a science. Like you can't.
It's a science that you make very easy for my profession.
Absolutely. People say I have like the perfect like European skull, like the outline of it. Do you want to rate it real quick?
Yeah,
okay.
Please. If you take the headphones off for a second. Wow, holy cow. That's like the meme guy. If he just had the word yes under him and also hair.
What was that?
I would say that you have a perfectly shaped skull. I'm not even kidding.
It's very nice.
It's like it's beautiful. I will say this though, and I've always thought this, I've been meaning to tell you.
Go ahead.
You need to get a set of headphones that has 3 pads in them and one of them's on top. Because with the 2 pads you've got, it makes it look.
It kind of does. Like I do actually have a head. I do have a cone head though. I do. Like I actually do have that.
No, you take those off, and that's you know what? He's right. He's got a.
Because like like there's that, but like it's not like that crazy. I have a pointy head.
Yeah, you're right.
When when I was a kid, my dad would go, "Bless your pointy little head," and, like pat me on the head. So
Are you always bald? Are you like Charlie Brown?
when I was a kid, like the only haircut I could get was buzz cut. So like when I was a teenager, I fucking I rebelled and had long hair like that. I had long curly. I could probably find a picture, but I had long curly hair. Then when I turned 18 in high school, I like washed my hair, and I'm like, there's a lot of hair on my hands when I wash my hair in the shower. My mom's like, "Oh, I shed all the time like that. It's fine. You're fine." My dad's like, "You're fine. You're fine." And then one day I'm like, I can see my scalp through the top of my head. And they're like, "No, it's okay. Your uncle has thin hair too. It's fine." And then one day I'm like, I don't have any hair anymore right here. And like, "Oh no," I'm like, "I'm fucking shaving my head. This is insane. This is fucking insane." And thank God.
for you.
Yes, because some people lose their hair and they fight it. You cannot fight
Really?
nature. You gotta just shave it.
I can't even think of a single person who does a thing like that. I don't even know anybody who like that would apply to.
Me either. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hard to say. Well, anyway.
I was thinking we show him multiplayer comics because I know Jesse, you enjoy good production, right? Quality production.
He has an eye for details. Obviously, he noticed all the work I put in. I used Photoshop for the first time today for this little computer gag. Like put that in front of me as a separate layer. Thank you.
Okay.
Wait.
There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So I want to show you this because I think you. How about this? This is part of the weekly sacrifice for you, okay? I'm bringing a sacrifice to you, and we'll see if sacrifice is accepted. If you don't know, Jesse has a show, I believe it's on Friday, right? Called the Weekly. Yeah, Weekly Sacrifice. All his patrons head in there, and they all bring him something to watch, and he accepts it. He goes, this is great to make fun of, or it's shit. Why did you bring it here? That one guy that on the last show, the last guy, whoo, that was shit. That took the wind out of the sails of that show.
That ended that show so terribly. But that's the beauty of it is like that show lives or dies on user generated shit, which I don't do. Like on the main show, I'm not. There's so many streamers out there where everything they cover is like something brought to them by their audience. I save this for like this shitty show that I don't even want to do on Friday nights. And then, the whole point of it though is if it's good, maybe one day I'll cover one of these. I think I've done one thing ever from these Friday shows where I was like, that's good enough for the main show. I'm very particular. I'm very, very particular. So Andy, you're really going to have to impress me with this.
Okay, so all right. I mean, let's hope this is good. I mean, if not,
I think it's pretty fucking funny.
Will
I be able to see this? I mean,
yes, I'm gonna share it. Okay, it's only 4 minutes and 21 seconds. Okay.
Oh, 1 second off the meme number. God damn.
Yeah. Oh, boo.
Right. Come on, dude. Shake off a little bit. Make it funny.
Let me do this real quick. Let me just put only Andy. Share this. This should fucking work. Please. Oh, the fucking browser doesn't stream it.
Use a different browser. Just use Edge or something.
Edge. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, use anything but Opera because Opera does not show up on. I don't know. Why.
I just reboot my entire computer today, so I'm sort of working on the. Okay,
or you can drag the window to another monitor. For some reason, that works sometimes too. Is dragging it to another monitor. I don't know why that works, but it does. So.
I have this. It should work like this. Boom. Okay, let's see. Please work.
It's like a known problem Discord refuses to fix is that some browsers just black screens. There we go.
All right, you guys see this?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Excellent. So this is I'm going to bring this to you. You can tell me whenever you want to pause. Here we go. Let me do this.
If you want to pause, just go, hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, just go, wait, hang on. Okay.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now let me share it to the audience. All right, there we go. So about, I would say 2 years ago, I made a YouTube channel called Hype Break. It was like a video game review type thing, right?
It's pretty good, too. I liked it.
And yeah, So AG Luck ended up stealing the entire, you know about stealing, people stealing your show and stuff. Decided to steal everything.
I've never stolen. This is all. I thought that I made this in Photoshop. I took pictures of TVs and stretched them to the proper. I made this whole studio virtually. So
Screenshotted Sam Hyde's podcast.
Yeah.
I love that guy. He's an original dude.
So now, first of all, what do you think about? What do you think about the name for a video game channel called Multiplayer Comics? What do you think about that?
I thought this was going to be about comic books, and then I guess the multiplayer should have told me that, but the comic part really overpowered the multiplayer in my head. I honestly, you said, have you ever heard of a thing called multiplayer comics? My brain, I'm not kidding about this. I'm not just saying this because you're asking. My brain tried it was like a hamster on one of those spinning wheels trying to work out what you're saying. I was like, have I heard? I don't know. Maybe I have heard of that. It sounds like nothing and also nothing at the same time.
Well, okay.
What you're saying is it doesn't make any goddamn sense.
It's like you divided by. It's like you went to a random name generator, like the Wu-Tang name generator, and it accidentally divided by 0, and you're like, multiple comics. I don't know.
That's so true. The word, because I've heard of it so many times because we made fun of it a million times. But the you're right. The first time I heard this name, it's so jarring. You go, wait, multiplayer comics? You could only, okay, but you don't play comics, right? Anyway, so this is AG's Lux.
Oh, this is his thing.
This is his thing. It's one of his only things he ever produced. So we want to see.
It was all him.
Before you even play it, I thought you were bringing up something of yours, and I didn't want to say this. I was trying to be nice at least before it played and before I got the feel for what's going on here. When I see this meme format, this this 80s vapor, whatever you call it,
neon wave or whatever the fuck,
it is so fucking sickening to me. I hate this shit.
I don't.
And the main reason is because 2 months before this became the meme all over the internet, I made a logo for a show I used to do, and it looks almost exactly like this, except I had to put my heart and soul into Photoshop to make it. It was like I worked so fucking hard to make it, and then everything started having this logo. So every time I see this, my knee-jerk reaction is, I wish whoever did this would fall off of a cliff and on the way down, shoot themselves in the head.
That's the extreme version of the Ryan Long challenge.
The Ryan Long challenge, guys.
I appreciate that you held it in because you thought it was mine and didn't want to be mean.
Yeah.
No, it's why I brought up AG Luck. This is okay. All right, here it is. Whenever you want me to pause, I'll probably pause a few times. Kyler, you do the same thing, obviously.
I think we'll pause a couple times.
Yeah. All right. Just give it a chance, though, Jesse. All right. I know you're hard to please. I know you're hard to please. Okay.
Play it.
I am hard to please, but I will try my best.
Hang on. Did you like the grandfather clock?
Wait, what just happened? I didn't even.
The shotgun rack.
That was the shotgun. I'm sorry. Can you do that one more time? What did I miss just then?
Here are the top.
That's supposed
to be. Way. No.
Or something. What the fuck is it? Sounds like a shotgun racking or something. I don't know what.
It sounds like a grandfather clock hitting midnight before it goes king. It's like the final hour, dude.
Final countdown. This video's gay. AG sucks. He's a funny guy.
I think he's supposed to. I think what it's supposed to be is an arcade putting in a quarter.
No. It sounds like a slot machine.
Is that what that was supposed to be? It sounded like a grandma falling down the stairs.
The music's pretty hype too, right?
Here are the top upcoming games in September that we are most hyped
Is that AG Luck's voice? Is that what he really sounds like?
Honestly, he talks normally in real life. I don't know why he's talking. He's talking like he has a really bad autism or something in this video. I do not know why.
Here are the top
games of. It's like he's trying to have sex with them.
It sounds like I'm
pinball.
not saying he is one, but he sounds like a pedophile on the playground. Like, hey guys, you like Nintendo? I got Mortal Kombat with blood in it.
There it is. Cringe versus cringe.
Yeah, that's-
okay.
Yeah, that was the logo I made.
But you
That
made
like
it.
predates that fucking. That predates that template by like a month maybe or something.
Well,
I don't know.
here's
I
the
worked
thing,
so fucking hard.
Is that Hype Break, the channel that Andy had a aesthetic like this? It was like 80s looking, but they made it themselves. It wasn't
it was like straight up like what you did. Yeah. And then a week
I
later-
mean, that style got played out so fast, but I got no problem as long as you made it yourself. But this fucking thing we're looking at's a template, so I hate it.
Yeah.
He stole that style from Andy's Hype Break, but couldn't he put the effort to make it himself? He used like the meme generator thing that requires zero
And
effort.
then we ended up changing it into like a 16-bit type, like cool intro type thing. All right, here we go.
Number 4, Life is Strange 2. Life is Strange
Is
2.
the audio this quiet, or am I just
It's
hearing
that
it this
quiet. It's that quiet.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
Come
You can right click on the video and turn the volume up to 200% though on the stream.
Yeah, right click on the stream there. Right click that. Yeah.
Gotcha. There we go.
All right. No one watched this before Warski covered it. Yeah, pretty much.
And here's a problem too, is that nobody was fucking excited for Life is Strange 2 except for the LGBTQITAP plus community. Nobody was. If you're straight, you did not give a fuck about this game. You still don't.
Or if you were AG, right? Yeah.
I mean,
Here are the
Is an
top 5 dildos you can fit inside yourself.
Wait, yo,
Voice
this gets Jesse. This, I think the midway mark, you're gonna have a mental breakdown. If you think that's bad, you haven't seen anything. Okay, here we go.
Here's the top 5 hands-free prostate orgasms. Don't touch your dick. Here she goes. Check it out, guys.
This is so good.
Here are the top 5 elementary school children I saw today.
My top 5 favorite sissy hypno training videos. It really works.
Here's the top 5. Here's the top 5 binaural beats you can spread your ass to.
Automotive Telltale's games. It follows Sean and Daniel Diaz on the run from the law after an accident which results in the death of an officer. If this game is anything like its predecessor, it will be a lot of fun.
Stop it for a second. I'm not kidding. I've already forgotten what the name of this was.
The name is
We Fuck Kids and Play
Oh,
MMO.com.
okay.
Wait. The name of the
The name of this video or what is it called again?
Multiplayer Comics. Fuck Kids and Play
Multiplayer Comics. Okay, yeah, I completely forgot it already. Okay, that's great.
Multiplayer Comics. Chat's losing their mind, by the way.
My own game channel and call it Single Player Movies.
My eyes are leaking right now. I swear to God, my eyes are burning and leaking.
Okay.
I might have. Boy.
Yo, I swear to God, that actually happened to me. I got teary-eyed the last time I watched this, but not out of like, it was out of like, oh my God. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay. Life is Strange. Here we go.
It is predecessor the death of an officer. If this game is anything like its predecessor, it will be a
One
lot.
thing you're gonna notice is that he can't get a single line out, so he splices takes and tries it, but you can tell either he paused and he can't speak, or you'll hear it a lot. He splices. He can't talk.
Yeah.
Nice. You know who this almost sounds like is Chills that you think is Chills.
I said that last time.
Here's the top 5 ghosts who have fucked me in the ass. Number 5.
I said that last time because I was watching your show and you were making fun of that guy, and I was like, oh my God, because I just watched your episode and I'm like, AG is Chills. He's fucking Chills.
Number 1, Burger King anal sex.
Malcolm X for Diamonds and Crippled Jesus sounds less disabled than this guy.
Lot of fun. It will have you guessing what's next and what could happen to these boys. So keep your eye out.
Flip it. Flip that one, Kyler. Get that. What could happen to these boys?
Okay,
every time you guys. Every time
What
you guys
to-
are up to no good, you can play that.
Okay.
Next, and what could happen?
Okay, hang on, wait.
Fun. It will have you guessing what's next and
Okay, wait. Let me go back.
God damn it. Okay.
5 frames. Okay, ready?
Yep.
what could happen to these boys.
Okay. No
What
clip.
could happen to these boys?
Okay, yeah, that was perfect.
The intro to our we should pay him like $100 to make a stupid ass intro for our like what could happen to these boys on tonight's show.
Tonight show.
I'll pay AJ the money that I owe him, right? Okay.
Give him 377.
Philander in chat. I hope nothing happens to those boys.
I recorded something else while I was drunk last night. What'd you make me record? I have new recordings. What is this?
Homie, you get leased with your friend Thug.
What the fuck?
Paste.
That was
That's me.
it's like fucked up, but like I don't know why.
You get leased with your friend.
Oh, I don't know why it sounds fucked up like that, but it's about Lee getting pounding Sarah full of cum or some shit.
Yeah.
So keep your eye out.
You
for
never
that.
know what could happen to that boy. Oh my God! Hang on. Play that again. Play that again. I stepped on that. Play that again.
It's okay. It's okay.
It'll be a lot of fun. It will have you guessing what's next and what could happen to these boys. So keep your eye out for that on September 27th. Number 3.
Keep your eye out for that. That's also clippable. This whole thing might be clips that you guys could use.
Can we pay
covered it 4
AJ to just say fudding me sin?
This is every month we covered this at least once.
This shit rules.
This is unbelievable. Holy shit. Okay. On my head. Okay.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Lara Croft is
No,
back
no,
and
hang on. I
continuing-
want to hear him say,
Okay.
what could happen next?
Ooh, they're taking their shirts off.
Okay, yeah, we need that
What's
clipped too, because then when we're like about to do a bit, then you
Yeah.
hit that. What could happen? All right.
next and
Frame
what
it
could
up.
happen to these boys.
Yeah.
So keep your eye out for that on September 27th.
So keep your eye out for that.
Number
Is that
3.
what you wanted?
Shadow
No.
I got this.
out for that on September 27th.
Oh, it's whatever. Nah, that didn't work. It's okay. It's okay.
Shadow of the
If
Tomb
it's
Raider.
September 11th, I'd keep it, but
Yeah.
Lara Croft is back and continuing her fight against the Trinity Cult. With new swimming mechanics, better grappling, and an enhanced fighting system, Lara will be
He's
even more
just
brutal.
reading the thing from like Electronic Gaming Monthly only.
the media press kit thing. Yeah,
It's literally
that's what he's
just the article someone else already wrote.
What? You're gonna lose your mind on this part. Watch this.
than ever before.
Wait.
If this game is anything like its predecessor,
Does that sound familiar?
That's yeah. He says that a lot. I don't.
Watch.
Do you-
Wait.
how many
Spotify,
mainstream
it will
AAA
have
game
you-
sequels do you guys know of that completely just throws everything out the window and isn't just like the last fucking game? Like, is that really like a concern? Like, I hope Tomb Raider doesn't turn into a 2D platform. That'd be fucking crazy.
Every game sequel ever is just the same game again with
Yeah.
slightly updated graphics.
Yeah, but the way. Well, watch.
guessing what's next and what could happen to these boys. So keep your eye out
Wait,
for
no, hang on. I think I went too. Hang on.
those Sean and Daniel Diaz on the run from the law after an accident which
After this
results
part?
in the death of an officer. If this game is anything like its predecessor,
Oh my god.
Anything like its
I
predecessor.
think he used the same audio clip. He must.
That's so
Dude, he
stupid.
fucking. Here we go.
even more brutal than ever before. If this game is anything like its predecessor and has the stealth mechanic mixed with the actual, run and gun and
You know,
He's got the whole thing scripted.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if this game anything like its predecessor, know what I mean? This thing going to
Derby.
blow the roof off the joint.
Yeah. Like he has everything written. He's reading it. And he goes, and then he just like, I mean, you know, the stealth and the gun, you know, the running. You know how it is. You know, I don't even.
You know what I'm saying? You crazy for this one, Square Enix. It's your boy.
I'm from Louisiana, you heard me?
Mechanic mixed with the actual, you know, run and gun and that style of play, this game is going to be amazing. Keep your
Don't
eye
go
out
off script,
for-
AG. Don't go off script. Just stay the course, buddy. Just read Electronic Gaming Monthly. That's all you're here for.
Yeah, because he's reading it. He goes, "Oh, I should probably throw it." Like this is plagiarism. The fucking the gunning.
By the way, I would bet stone cold hard cash that he's never played any of these games while reading these.
100%. No.
He doesn't know a goddamn thing about Tomb Raider.
No.
Not a goddamn thing.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider, launching on September 14th. Number 2, Dragon Quest XI. The iconic JRPG returns with the staple turn-based combat, monster grinding, massive areas to explore, and amazing storytelling. This will make for a game that will consume your time, and we are looking.
By the way, consuming your time and grinding is not fun. Like this will consume
Everything I've ever wanted out of a game is to have my time wasted.
I love that fucking Dragon Quest 11. It consumed my time and I grinded for 30 hours. I loved every second of it. The turn-based combat was engaging.
But you don't like when a game consumes your time.
Your youth is not forever, and this game's going to eat it the fuck up.
Well, okay, we're shitting on him, deservedly so. Admittedly, it's deserved. But I'll give him credit for one thing. He didn't do the if this game is anything like its predecessor line, because even he knows they haven't changed the fucking formula in Dragon Quest in like 30 years.
Yeah.
So,
It hasn't finished yet. I don't know.
For a game.
It's true.
It's true. There's still time.
Now I think I might be wrong. I'm wrong sometimes, but I think he may have had a stroke at this next portion of the video. Okay?
Oh, I remember
It
those.
already
Yeah.
sounded like he was slowing down. Like, it sounded like the morphine was kicking in at this point.
I don't know, dude. This
Hey,
is.
Andy, I'm
teary-eyed right now. By the way.
Andy, do you remember a long time ago you had the Warpath show and I was on it and we covered this with Memology 101?
Yes.
I told you that my mother's ex-husband had a stroke and sounded like this. That's true. I said that on that show. He sounds like he had an actual stroke.
To explore an
And
amazing
if this
story.
stroke is anything like its predecessor, I'm not going to recover. Number 5.
I won't be able to use that in my body for 10 years.
Oh, I love this.
Monster grinding, massive areas to explore, and amazing storytelling. This will make for a game that will consume your time, and we are looking forward to this game for a great turn-based JRPG. This will be a game that you will love.
Holy fuck. I forgot it was
Hey,
that bad.
here's one thing we can promise. This will be a game.
You will be able to play it on a console or PC near you.
It is a game for sure. Write that one down, somebody.
It will be available for
Was the
free.
predecessor a game? I don't think the predecessor was a game. This one's a game, and it's going to fucking eat up your life. You have a girlfriend? Forget that shit. A job? You're fired. This shit's going to consume your time.
This will be a game.
You're that part that you hate doing in every RPG, but you kind of have to do sometimes grinding. This game consists entirely of grinding. You're gonna shoot fucking loads across the room when you grind in this game. You're gonna love it.
Most of this game is just fighting a pig in the woods over and over again for experience points.
You're gonna press A at least 10,000 times. I can guarantee that.
This
And this is, just to be clear, this is AG Luck.
This is AG Luck.
And he hosts a show called Afternoon Wave.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he does.
Forgot about
Actually,
that.
that's
I
true.
forgot about that.
That's just true. I'm not saying anything about it. He just hosts a show called Afternoon Wave. Check it out. Afternoon Wave on YouTube.
Oh.
Be a game that you will love. If it's anything like Dragon Quest X.
He didn't quite.
If it's anything like its predecessor.
Look, guys, if you're not a gamer and you're watching, Dragon Quest is not known for innovation. Like, they're not going to make a Dragon Quest. It's like a real-time strategy game. It's always been the same shit since the NES games.
Who cares? He literally did the predecessor thing again. He just forgot the word predecessor.
Kyler was
I think he only didn't say predecessor because at this point the stroke was so bad he couldn't. It would have come out like predecessor.
Kyler, you fucked up, Kyler.
Why?
Because you were like, oh, at least this time he doesn't. But you forgot he does.
I was trying. I'm like, I don't remember him doing that. Because I think he changed it up. Well, he didn't say the exact thing, but he said it. Because
you said I have to give him credit at least. Well, credit gone. I mean, that's not.
I thought he'd be done with this segment by now. Like, what can you say? Yeah, it's fucking Dragon Quest. You walk around and press the A button for like 60 hours.
Oh, okay.
Also, like, I love the fact too that this kind of exposes how stupid. Like, gamers should feel ripped off watching this. Because it kind of exposed, like, everything's just another fucking sequel. It's like movies where they never come up with anything new. I wonder if there's a single video in this entire countdown where it's a brand new property. I bet there's not.
No, there is not. No. The one game I'm looking forward to in a few days, Cyberpunk 2077. Finally, an original IP for once, made by cool dudes. So anyway.
Wait, hang on a second. Wait, when did this video come out?
Like
2 years ago?
Yeah, roughly.
What?
This is like baby's first YouTube video. I thought this was like 20.
There's multiple videos here too, and I'll give you a spoiler. He doesn't improve. These are all the same.
Wait. He did hear this when I was living in America before I moved back. So he tried being my friend after we hated each other, and because he saw like I started to make a comeback or trying to at least, right? And then I was like, "Fuck off! I don't want to talk to you," right? But during what we were talking, I was like, "That's funny." I was like, "I might do creepy pasta videos." I was like, maybe I'll do that." But I'm like, "Nah, I'm not gonna do it." But I told him that. What did he do a month later? 3 creepy pasta videos. We should watch those sometime, Kyler. Tomorrow.
Yes, that's a good idea.
That's
the
tomorrow's
Fucked Up
show.
Friday show will be hitting the bottle.
Evillian02 has a great chat in the chat room, by the way.
Evillian02.
Evillian02.
Evillian, shout out.
Evillian02. He says, is it a guy? He says, this is like when you try to bullshit your way through an essay word count. That's
It sounds like Bill and Ted trying to make a game review channel. He's like, oh yeah, Dragon Quest 11. You can press the A button and grind. It'll be most triumphant, you know, like the fucking the thing, you know, with the button.
Malcolm Maxford Diamond saying it sounds like he's slowly unlearning how to talk.
He's got a degenerative condition, guys. You got to chill.
One quick number, Diamond.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
Kyler versus Elliot Page boxing match. Yeah.
Man, I would fucking
man versus man, right?
He's a man now, so I would grab Elliot Page by the ankles and slam him against the wall. If it was self-defense, of course, they attacked me. I would never provoke somebody, you know.
Exactly.
I'd take them by the ankles and slam them into a brick wall as hard as I fucking could.
Okay, but. By the way, I want you all to know we're only there's still 2 minutes and 21 seconds in this video. This is amazing.
Man on man, baby. You picked to be I'm not you're a man, you know, you came out as a man. You're gonna learn what kind of baggage that comes with. So you think it's all fun and games till you meet me and Elliot Page. Someone send this to him. Okay. I want him to see this. I swear to God, I will fuck you up 10 ways from Sunday.
I've been, by the way, I don't listen, Kyler. Your beef with Elliot, with my bro Elliot, is one thing, but I got to say, I've hated Elliot for a long time. That dude, when I was like 12 years old, Elliot Page, I was in the boys' bathroom, and he came in, and I was at the urinal, and I didn't know. I was still 12. I was young, and I kind of developed late. And I didn't know you're not supposed to pull your pants all the way down at the urinal. And this dude, Elliot Page, came into the bathroom, and he goes, "Yo, you little bitch! What the fuck do you think you're doing?" He called me the F slur, and he kicked while I'm pissing into the urinal. He kicked me into the urinal. I splashed my own pee-pee all over myself. He bullied the shit out of me. It's why I am the way I am today. And
wow.
And I've always wanted to see him finally get somebody his own size to beat the shit out of him. So Kyler, please.
Wait, but you know who Elliot Page is, right?
Yeah. The guy, that dude from Umbrella Academy and the movie about the pregnant girl, Juno.
Juno, yeah. A very versatile actor that can play a woman like that. That's actually a lot of talent. It's like,
I was like,
you
did you
know.
not hear about this?
that masculine frat bro from the movie Super that raped Rainn Wilson.
Yeah. she
No
rapes.
talent
I mean, he
whatsoever.
rapes.
Finally, that scene makes sense, because when it was a lady, I was like, this makes what, a lady raping? That's impossible. But now that I know,
We know.
No, you're right. You're right.
And honestly, I was already fired up, but I'm hearing that you're bullying my friend Jesse. I'm
wow.
Thank you.
Nah,
If you see this,
I actually
Elliot,
feel for you, man.
only cool people are named Elliot. Elliot Smith, great singer guy. Elliot Rogers, awesome guy all around. You don't
Elliot
deserve
Yamin.
Elliot Yamin. Yeah, this guy's fantastic. And then you can't just. You can't, fantastic, talented dude. You can't do this. This is not, you gotta pick a different name like Evan or something. You can't, I'm not allowing this. I'm gonna find you and make you feel really guilty about what you did. I'm not gonna touch that.
I know Joe could never watch the movie Super until the other night. And I would watch it like falling asleep, and I saw that scene where she raped like fucking Dwight from The Office.
Yeah.
I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is this movie?
It's a
and trying to
dark
be
movie.
sexy in the outfit. I woke
Wait,
up
you're
the
not
next
joking?
day.
That's real?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, it's real.
I never seen. Yeah,
What
that's a
the
real
fuck?
movie.
Have you seen that movie? It's fucking
I
like
didn't know.
twisted.
I knew it was a movie, but I didn't know there was like a rape
it's
in
twisted,
it.
dude.
Sorry, spoilers, but the so I saw that. I'd never seen it before. I woke up the next day to the news. The news. Of
No,
what has
wait.
transpired.
Coincidentally?
Complete coincidence.
Wow.
I went to sleep watching that movie, and I woke up, and the article didn't say Ellen, so I was like, "Who the fuck is Elliot? Umbrella Academy, Elliot Page? Who the hell is this?" And everyone in the comment section was also saying that. No one understood it because the article refused to mention who it used to be for the whole dead naming thing.
Yeah.
And it really, like, I love the fact that I got that experience of seeing this movie where he was being a sexy lady and showing off and trying to have sex with this guy in the movie and everything, to be like express his sexuality with men. And then the next day for that to happen, it's like so eye-opening. It's just so clear how absurd the world has become. It really puts into focus how somebody so stupid can make a video like this multiplayer comics thing.
I love how you tied it around.
That's fantastic, callback.
You're gonna be stuck playing it, and you're gonna want more.
You're gonna be stuck
playing. This game will hold a gun to your fucking head. If you don't fight those blob monsters, they're gonna fucking blow your shit on the wall.
If you buy the DLC, they will kidnap your parents, and you will never put this game down again.
Oh my god, you'll be stuck playing it. I love being stuck playing a game.
And more. And you're gonna be out there fighting and grinding your way through
They're
amazing.
going to paralyze you and put you in a wheelchair. And the only thing you'll ever be able to do again is play this stupid fucking game.
Holy fuck.
Cartoony landscapes, very well drawn and very
It's not drawn. It's modeled. That's not how graphics
It's
work.
3D models.
Well, to be fair, he could have said that because there's a mode in that game where you can press a button or whatever and turn it into a 16-bit game. Those sprites are drawn, but I guarantee you, he doesn't even know about that. He has no clue about this game. He just
that was a bonus. That was an Easter egg after. This was before it was released. He's lying. He's an idiot. He's a fucking retard. That's all he is. He's just retarded. This is retarded. Retardation, man. What the fuck is this?
Keep your eye out for this game on September 4th.
If you don't buy
Number
this
one
game, Yuji Horii is going to come in your house and put very, very tight rubber bands around your cock and balls that you can't get off and put you in a dark room for 3 days. So please, God, don't buy the game. Please.
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck playing it.
He's going to fuck your mom and your wife at the same time.
Now,
Oh, wait, hang on. We're only halfway through the video. And we're already at number one.
I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, this is not, the math is
well,
not.
I'm gonna explain. Hang on, I don't want to spoil. I hate being a spoiler, but there is a section here where he literally cannot say a sentence. There's like I mean, even more so.
Why did he leave it in?
Why did he make
That
this
was an
video?
option.
Why did he
Why-
upload this? Like,
I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't delete it. We made fun of it 18 times. Like, delete it. Actually, it's downloaded, so you can't. It's on my.
we got
it's
like 10
on my
archives of
Google
this shit,
Drive,
dude.
by the way. So
I've got every video on this channel backed up in 2 locations.
Yeah.
game that we are most looking forward to here at Multiplayer Comics is Marvel's Spider-Man.
Okay.
Now, this game is an exclusive title to the PS4. However, Spider-Man swings back into our living rooms since Marvel's acquisition, or reacquisition, I would say.
Why wouldn't you? Okay, wait. This is unbelievable.
That sentence went nowhere in so many ways.
Play it one more time. I have to hear it one time. Because
I like how Jesse has to process. He's like, wait, hang on.
What is he even talking about?
I don't know what's going on. I lost my.
He's trying to make a point, and he makes sort of like a however statement, but it doesn't. They're not related thoughts. He's having like a meltdown inside his brain.
Wait, swing into action. That was pretty fucking solid, though. You have to admit.
I mean,
yeah.
Spider-Man.
That's
that
like
was
on
the
the
fucking
box.
tagline. Swing into action.
It's on the back of the box. It says "Swing into action with Spider-Man."
Now, this game is an exclusive title to the PS4. However, Spider-Man swings back into our living rooms.
Oh, into our living rooms. Oh, thank. Actually, most people play
but hang
games
on.
in their
Okay.
room.
It's exclusive to the PS4.
Uh,
However, you can play it in your living room. Well, who said that? That was never not an option. Whatever it came out on, you could play it in your living room. There's no however. there.
Honestly, any room in
this
your
isn't-
house.
The
I mean.
sentence isn't even done.
No,
The
no,
sentence
no.
isn't even done, Kyler.
no.
There's more sentence after this, and it still goes nowhere. He doesn't. He could edit this, and he doesn't double back and go, "I'm sorry. What I just said is complete nonsense. What I meant to say was, even though it's just for the PS4, I hope that more people will enjoy it. Looks like a great time. Anything. You could have said anything to make that a better sentence than what you said. But instead, the goo started leaking out of his ear, and he continues on for this to happen. Amen.
Since Marvel's acquisition, or reacquisition, I would say. Insomniac
Okay, Philander in chat says this is literally astonishing. That's a great. That's a great word.
It's the astonishing Spider-Man.
Astonishing, Kyler.
Spectacular. Amazing.
Kyler's just okay.
Uncanny.
I don't even know what the fuck he's. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even know what the fuck to say. This isn't even a bit. I'm just dumbfounded.
Wait, when did like what Square Enix reacquisition? Like, what is he talking about? Is this like a thing, like a news that everyone knew about, or?
He is confusing. I think what's happening here is he is confusing the news about the movie.
Yeah, okay, that would make sense.
Spider-Man again with the video game, and I don't think these are. I could be wrong. I don't think these are related concepts. But his brain is just in panic mode to make this sentence happen. And I don't think the sentence is over. I think we've just paused.
Okay.
I think there is more sentence left here.
Okay, I mean, we'll see.
I really wish we got booze tonight. This is fucking torture, dude. I'm about to scream.
is a game that is great looking, with fighting that seems to be very similar to the Arkham series. Hopefully, this game lives up to the hype, as I personally need a great superhero game, especially one that's focused on Spider-Man. This game can make or break the genre as it is
The
right now.
genre, the genre. He said genre first of all.
My
And
favorite
the-
genre is the genre of Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Kyler, don't you like the genre of Spider-Man? Horror. I like horror too, and comedy's okay. I mean, now it sucks, but
I remember when I was a little kid, my dad, Friday nights, he'd go, "You want to go to Blockbuster?" I go, "Wow, what a great time." My dad, me, we pick a thing. We go to Blockbuster. I maybe look at the games, whatever. You know, they had the game, this
course.
64. But what we're there for movie night. We go through the horror section. We go through the sci-fi. We go through the Spider-Man section.
the Spider-Man genre section.
My dad, every time we were there, he would stop at that Spider-Man section and he'd go, now the Venom one looks good, but what about Carnage? I don't know. I mean, what? And I go, Dad, we watched Carnage last week. Come on. He goes, all right. Mysterio, maybe. How about a Ben Reilly? You want a Scarlet Spider? What do you want here?
Unfortunately, though, Jesse, the genre of Spider-Man has died out, but hopefully this will reignite the genre back up. You know.
Well, I had this friend Kevin growing up, and he was a big Spider-Man buff, and he was a gamer too. But the only games he owned was Spider-Man on the NES, Separation Anxiety on the Super Nintendo with the red cartridge.
I love that one.
The one on 32, I forgot what it's called. It's one on 32X. It's insanely expensive now. And then he had Spider-Man on the N64, the PS1 port of it as well. And then he had Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2 on. Was there a Spider-Man 1 movie game or Spider-Man 2?
Yes.
He had both of those, and then he's been lacking a lot. He hasn't bought a console since those because I don't think they made any more Spider-Man-centric games. The genre was dead.
He was waiting for them. He was waiting for them to reinvigorate the Spider-Man genre.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, I got to be honest.
Genre.
Spider-Man
genre.
for years, the pinnacle of the genre was the Spider-Man 2 video game. We all know it. And then everything since then was a nosedive in the genre of Spider-Man.
You're mispronouncing. You're mispronouncing. It's genre.
Genre. I'm sorry. The genre of Spiderman is... And finally, we have it reinvigorated.
Okay, now this gets nuts.
It can't be worse.
No, it gets literally worse than anything you've seen in the past 3 minutes and 7 seconds. So get ready.
By the way, I just want to say really quick, John Ra is actually the name of a guy I met from Egypt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Ra.
And for Marvel's first go since getting Spider-Man back, this has a massive amount of hype around it.
Yeah.
This game.
Okay, get ready. Everyone, strap in. This is a roller coaster. You're going to have a mental breakdown.
A massive amount of hype around it. This game needs to live up to the standards that Insomniac has set and shown us at E3. This game is by far our favorite for this month. It comes out.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna put Kyler too. Look at Kyler. Look at Jesse. Look at Kyler. Look at Jesse.
Who is our? He's one guy. It's our favorite.
Oh, you know that it's on some street in New York. You know, you live around New York, right? Or in New York, but it's you know that big multiplayer comics building on 38th Ave and whatever.
Right next to the BuzzFeed building.
Yeah,
he works next to BuzzFeed.
You see that big?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Kyler switching between balls with you was funny. Let's hear that one more time, guys.
3.
Yeah.
This game is by far our favorite for this month. It comes out September 7th, so later this week, and we are definitely looking forward to this game. Thank you so much for watching.
Oh my God!
Clap for that, you stupid bastard.
That was so abrupt. He just ended extended it. What the fuck? You can't do that in a video. Look, it's still in the middle of the waveform of the audio. It's still big in the Audacity file.
Yeah.
You know? Look.
Looking forward to this game. Thank you
It's one wave file. Thank you
so much for watching.
We
Please
are
like the video.
so all of us here at AG Lock we are so grateful that thank you.
I don't know if you guys have ever smoked DMT before, but it's kind of like this feeling, but this is more traumatic and horrifying than that.
Wow,
I'd rather smoke a
okay.
fat fucking bowl of DMT than watch this video ever. I mean that 100%.
You should do
I'm
DMT and watch this video at the same time. That's what hell looks like, by the way. If you do that, so don't.
You'd find you make super hell. That's what you'd make. Super hell.
I'm honestly starting to think that maybe my favorite genre of YouTube video is AG Luck.
Oh my god! Here we have 10 seconds, guys, or 20 seconds. We can pound through it. Let's go.
It does help out immensely, and share it with anyone who you think might also be looking forward to these games.
Oh, bro, I'm sharing it to everyone, bro. I'm telling you.
September. Did we miss anything that you're looking forward to in September? Is there
Yeah,
anything
death.
on your list?
Okay. Yeah.
Dying.
Stillbirth.
Please share that with us in the comments below.
He's holding his
We here at Multiplayer Comics love to talk to our subscribers and see what you guys are interested in. Again, thank you so much.
You close.
And while you're here, throw a subscription on the channel. Again, we hope you enjoyed the video, and we hope that
You can't
found
see it
something new
because
that
of
you
the
might not know
lighting
was
is
coming
turning
out soon.
blue.
Thank you guys.
Oh, and he ended, yo.
Oh my god, Jesse held his breath the whole time. You can't see it.
Oh my god, how many times did he just say the word again? Fuck, man.
He did the crank
Coming out
sound
soon.
too at the end.
Thank you guys.
Ow! That it's like the fucking peak.
It peaks. It's not. He didn't normalize the audio with that. That's not.
Oh, so Jesse, I brought you a sacrifice.
Ladies and gentlemen, sacrifice accepted.
Yeah, I did it. Sacrifice accepted. Well, I was nervous to show you. Like when I was explaining to you, I'm like, "Hey, there's this guy AG Luck." I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna bring it up as a sacrifice." I hope he. That video is insane. That's absolutely that should be studied in school, like for like psychological, mental disorder and like how to not do media.
There's actually I can see them watching that video in one of those operating theaters for doctors where they're all like, okay, yeah, that's how you do that. Oh yeah, he's actually psycho.
Oh my god.
Somebody in our chat said they're hiding 5 grams of DMT in a guitar pillow. Not pillow. I don't know if you guys know about DMT, but 5 grams is a fuck. He could get all of us high like twice over who's watching this show. That's insane.
I would never do
Sell
that.
it.
That's just scary.
Sell it. 20 a point. You'll make so much fucking money, dude.
Well, Jesse, thanks for coming on. We'll let you go. This was a great time. I mean, I'm sorry. I just
Can we do one thing before I go? Can we play a little game? It's real fast.
Sure.
Okay. It's a game. Basically, all it is. This is
The
actually
Ryan
related to
Long
something I was
challenge.
doing. No. Come on. That was last time. All right. But I do challenge Ryan Long to the Ryan Long challenge. I do want him to.
It's his namesake. I mean, he kind of has to now.
Dude, Ryan, it's time to do what's right. We're sick of your coked up comedy videos. Okay. So this is the game. It's called Whose Belly Button. Okay. And the way this works is I've got 2 belly buttons I'm going to show you. One of them is a man's belly button, and one of them is a woman's belly button. And I want you to guess which one is which. Okay?
Okay.
All right. You ready?
You're not going to show any porn or anything.
No. Let me just zoom this in a little bit, and I'll show it to you in just a second here.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
It's 2 belly buttons. They're both innies. Okay.
Flip that around. Now, which one is the man's belly button, and which one is the woman's belly button?
I'm going to say man on the right. Kyler?
Woman on the right. I think the left's an anus.
Oh, wait, hang on a second. Wait, I might be flipped around for you guys.
The one
So,
that's
the
better
darker
lit
one
up
or the
is
lighter one?
the darker one's an anus, and the right one looks like a woman's. I think.
Why do you think that's an anus?
He wouldn't
looks
show
like
that on
an
our
anus.
show. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
No. No.
I'm
now
gonna
who's-
say no. Hang on. Why do you think the one on the right is the man?
Yeah.
I think
I honestly don't know. I'm not seeing enough to know. Are they both transgenders? Is that what we're looking at?
No. Now, who do you think? Now, this is actually a famous. One of these belly buttons is a famous belly button, and the other one you've never heard of before. Which one do you think is the famous belly button?
I think the one on the left.
Okay. Whose
Kyler.
belly button? Go ahead, Kyler.
That's an anus, dude. The one on the left's an anus, bro. I swear to God, it is.
No.
That's my
Now,
answer.
which-
I mean, it may not be, but that's what I think. A man's anus.
I think he's gonna
perhaps.
zoom out. I think the one on the left is the famous one. Go ahead, Jesse.
Oh, I'm not, there's no zoom out here. I don't have anything else. But the one, who do you think? A very famous person. Who do you think's belly button this is?
Is it Ralph's?
The-
People in chat are
No,
saying
it
it's
isn't
Ralph's.
Ralph.
So
It's a great guess. You're close. It's not.
is one of them
Ralph's belly
Mersh's?
button. This is actually Mersh's belly button and Mersh's.
I
anus
knew it.
button.
I knew it was an anus. I knew it.
They're both belly buttons. They're both belly buttons.
They're
I
both
know
belly
my
buttons. It's a
assholes. I've
joke.
seen so many
They're all
assholes.
belly-
they're both
I'm just
belly
kidding.
buttons.
It's a
They're
joke.
both- It was just a
it looks-
fat
it's a
lady's
fat
belly
lady, so
button.
it
or
looks
It's a
suspended
joke.
and distorted. It's a
It's
joke.
It's a belly button. It is a belly. That's a hairy.
It's a
belly
hairy,
button.
disgusting. The me.
The one on the
It's a
left,
joke.
it was the one on the left was the man. The one on the right was the woman.
Yes. No, that's what I
whose
thought.
belly
That's
button
what I
is.
thought. That's what I thought. All right, Jesse. Thank you so much for coming on the show. I appreciate it,
You're
dude.
welcome.
All right, dude. Thank
You're
you. All right, we'll see you later, buddy.
Peace,
Everyone,
man.
check out
Thanks
Jesse.
for having me.
Thank you,
Guys,
Jesse.
this is my last appearance, everybody. Thank you for having me. You'll never have to hear the Mersh stuff again. Don't worry, Arnold. You're safe now. Okay. Podawful.com, Podawful on YouTube.
All right, peace out, dude.
Pizza. Put it in chat.
All right, later, dude. All right. It was a belly button. That was a joke.
I was kidding. Did it really look like one? I was just joking. Like, it was a
No,
nasty looking belly button.
No, he does that on his show all the time, just to
Yeah.
fucking fuck with people.
It was the gross one. Like his hairy.
I think that was like trying to make fun of Ralph or something. Everyone in
I
chat was
don't
saying
even
that.
know what that was.
Yeah.
That was one of the things that Jesse does. I'm just like, something's
Yeah.
happening here that I'm not getting. I'll just let it. Like he's having fun. That's all that matters.
We got Neighborhood Artist gifting 1 month subs.
Jesus
People
Christ.
on this channel. Thank you so fucking much, Neighborhood Artist. Appreciate that. He goes, we got Animated Spartan 6, Turbo Nerd, Mishaya, Dice One, and Evalian 02.
Evilian 02.
Evilian 02.
Evilian 02.
Arnold Nick Adia says it looks like mine, LOL. Really? Actually, mine sort of looks like that too. The thick, hairy belly button. I got hair all over my.
I'm not a really hairy person. I'm really not.
Jesse is the original prankster. No, that was a great episode, by the way. That was awesome. Thank you, Jesse, for coming on. Appreciate it.
Jesse's like the embodiment of like a trickster spirit.
All right.
You know what I mean? He's like, you know, he's like always like goofing and playing around and stuff, but it's like it's like in good nature. He never like crosses, but it's like a trickster, you know, it's like a Native American folklore.
I think I do have lint in it, by the way. Goddamn, that last segment like literally fucking made me laugh so fucking hard.
Dude, the fucking I was thinking the whole time during that, like, please God, give me booze. I'm about to fucking chug this rubbing alcohol. I cannot. I'm about to do the Ryan Long challenge because this fucking shit's terrible.
By the way, guys, it's 3:33. We did not hit the goal, but it was a great fucking episode. Thank you everyone who supports. I'm going to take a piss. I'll
Okay.
be right back, and then we'll wrap it up. I'll be right back, dude.
Okay. Teenager from that's not my belly button. I never show my belly button on stream, have I? I think I got drunk and took my shirt off once with. Was it both of our belly buttons? Because one time me and Andy did take off our shirts on stream. I was pretty drunk. I think I need to cool it on the beer because I've been drinking all week. I quit drinking for Sunday, Monday, and I drank Tuesday. I took a couple of days off and then like I just feel like shit today. I binge drank too bad, so it was a belly button. It was a belly button. I feel depleted today. I feel depleted. Does that make sense? I almost think I shouldn't drink tomorrow too, but it's fucked up Friday, so I'll quit on the weekend. I won't drink for my music show. Oh, I showed it when I did a pube. I think that may have been my belly button, Andy. Those may have been ours.
Oh my god.
Because we did a pube burn. I show mine during pube burns, and then we took our shirts off one time for a show. We both took our shirts
on
off.
the right, mine because mine's hairy and it's like dark.
And mine, hold on.
Is he insult? Is that an insult to us?
Was that mine? Nah, that wasn't mine. That's like a woman. That one on the right did look like a woman's.
Yeah.
He's back. Hey, what's up, dude?
I feel bad because people were really thinking that it was like something it wasn't.
Was those ours?
I'll show you what it was, okay?
Okay.
I don't want people to think that was something because Kyler kept saying it's an anus.
I was just joking. I was just trying to be funny. I didn't think it was going to start a thing.
I'll show you what it's from. It's from this picture of Mer.
Oh, I knew that. I mean, I knew that.
Okay, it's Mersh's belly button right down here on his gun that's hanging out of his shirt.
Okay.
There. I didn't want anybody to think it was anything it wasn't. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
That's why I said the one on the left, I think, is the famous one. There. You're good. You're good, dude. You're good.
So
I knew you wouldn't do that on the show because, like, you're.
I felt terrible. I felt so bad. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good, dude. You're good. Thank you for coming back and clearing that up. Appreciate it, dude.
Of course.
Yeah,
of
man.
course. And by the way,
that was funny, dude. That was funny. And by the way, tell everyone in your chat, just link AG Lux's video. Tell them to watch it, okay? I need your people to watch that.
Tandoori and
a lot of my guys are watching right now. They're in the chat room. They're watching. All
They're
of
right
them,
on, man. All right, man. Respects, man. Thank you so much. All right, peace.
Guest has vapor lock. What is vapor lock?
I knew he wouldn't do that on the show if it was like, you know what I mean?
No, I never thought it. I'm sorry. I started to think. I was just joking. I didn't think it actually looked like it was like kind of a disgusting looking one. So I'm like, that's an asshole. That's gross.
Super Action General. But he would never do that. But
no, of course, I didn't think he would. I didn't. Yeah.
Super Action General for a diamond saying Wednesday 24-hour stream, Andy. Also flight sim when. I was going to do it tonight, but we didn't hit the goal. And plus, I'm tired, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel fucked up. I've been drinking like binge drinking all week, and tonight's the first one I have it, and I feel like fucking. I feel depleted.
And people have been supporting so fucking hard the last few weeks, dude. Like a lot. Like the amount of fucking support.
We gotta remember our viewers aren't like endless bags. They have
100%.
Too,
I don't expect that from them guys. Thank you so much. Like, I appreciate all the fucking support, seriously. And today's episode was I honestly, that last segment especially, laughed way too. Like that was so. I'm not even joking, chat. Kyler, I was worried to actually show Jesse that because I remember I'm like I want to show him one more thing. I'm like fuck what was it?
Well, you didn't consult me before we did that, and if you did, like, hell yeah, show. Are you crazy? Yes, he needs to see this. He's probably gonna show some of it on his show too.
Because I watch. Sometimes he has like the what do you call it? The Weekly Sacrifice. I watch that show, and like he'll laugh if it's really funny to watch, but when it's not, like watching a man, you showing them a video and then them not laughing, and they're like. Well, this is. I was like, so I'm trying to set it up, and then fucking in the opening, multiplayer comics, when he said that, I'm like, Boom, we did
Dude,
it.
you know that's good. Dude, if you would have been consulted, I mean, I'm cool that I'm glad you did that. But if you asked me first, like I was kind of a pleasant surprise to be like, oh fuck yes, this is the best. I would be like, Andy, this is genius material. You need to show. I would be upset if you didn't show him multiplayer comics. I have full faith in that one. So.
Lowell's just showed his dick on stream apparently.
Based.
That's
based. He's on Bitwave right now, I think, so he can do that. But
true. I love our show. I think it's fantastic.
You know what's funny is they have to like coordinate who's on what streaming platform because you can do certain things on other ones. So whenever Baked Alaska's on D-Live, they can't say the N-word and stuff. They're very careful. And he's like, I'll do this, I'll go on there, and then you do this, and I'll go on there.
Yeah. By the way, real fast, two things. Philander, if you enjoyed the show and you want to support Pizza Fund type thing, we got a monthly donation you could do for a different show, and it supports this show as well, called Brainwashed. Links down there. We also do movie commentary. We just started it. People are actually loving it, and people it's very small right now.
This is how I said to sell it. If you're not on Patreon, you're missing out on an entirely other show. It's not like we're not like retreading topics. And in fact,
there's no chat, and there's no donation. So it's like Kyler and I straight up. You download the episode, you can put it on your iPod or your phone, your iPhone or your Android, and then you can listen to it like that. And we're gonna be posting a lot more now that I have the microphone. We had to wait for a few weeks because my mixer broke and everything. Oh my god, it was a nightmare.
We're gonna start pounding them out like that sword that the guy in the Dragon Quest trailer was forging.
And Neighborhood Autist subbed today on Patreon. Thank you so much. I think, and at 100 patrons, we're gonna release this show on a RSS feed, so you could download it every single day. Because sometimes the replays are, put it on your Zune, right? And follow Jesse PS there at online.
Put it on your iRiver media device.
Thanks for wasting my time is what I'd say to a vid like that. Okay, yeah. Can do and will do. Thank you so much. We do the show every single day. Wait, we got two patrons today. You know what? At 4 a.m. when you leave, I'll do a Tetris versus because
Andy's a man of the people. He loves his supporters. He loves the fans. He loves the guys.
If you think about it, we do $10 because we were actually inspired by Pizza Fund and by Red Bar's thing too about how they do their extra show stuff.
He paid me to wear this shirt. He's like, "Hey, Kyler, you need can you plug me to some of your listeners?" He's like, "Yeah."
We make fun of him.
It's an old Amish couple that reads mean celebrity tweets. So,
but because that, and if you don't know, I'm pretty fucking amazing at Tetris, but I don't know how I'll do online. So I'll stick around for an hour or two after, just because.
He's gonna play Tetris after the show, but he might as well stream it. I mean. We all know he's gonna play Tetris. So
I actually got the new Tetris Connect. It's Tetris Effect Connect. So I'll do that. I love
the Xbox Connect. You can use your hands and your feet to move the pieces. You should see him do this shit. It looks like a fucking spaz. It looks like AG Luck filming a YouTube video. He's just like,
this was actually one of the fun. Jesse's always a great guest, and I'm sure Mersh will be fine. He'll probably be like, "Fuck you," whatever. But whatever, he'll be on the show fucking next week. That's how it is.
Did I tell you this, by the way? For some reason, Google Drive was not letting. I put the episode in Google Drive, and I cut the part where you were blackout drunk playing Tetris at the end. I cut that out for him too. And it took me, I don't know how to do shit on video. It took me like an hour to do that. And for some reason, it wouldn't let him down. It was like a 13 gigabyte file. Wouldn't let him download it. He messaged me on a Facebook profile I don't really use. So I didn't see the message. So I responded to him late and stuff. And it was a big ordeal. I tried it again. I downloaded it fine. He couldn't. And then somebody took the episode and uploaded it to YouTube. He got it from that guy. Tandoori and Flan uploaded. He uploads a lot of our show, actually. So
yeah, actually, we're on YouTube technically. I mean,
upload this one too for Jesse, please. If you're watching, whoever you are, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I mean, this episode was great, but I won't lie. Usually, I do 6 hour streams, right? I stick around for a long point. We do longer, but I'll be honest with you guys. This is how I started the stream. We literally did fucking 3 hours of resetting up with the OBS and the new camera and the new setup and the
And
new
Andy
mic.
was on sleep deprivation too. He still didn't sleep that much either. So that's dedication.
No nap. I had no nap. Remember when I'm gonna nap? I'm gonna have a nap now.
You told me you're gonna nap and you messaged me an hour like you're seeing this. I'm like, Andy, you're supposed to be napping.
I
dude. Come on."
know, but that fucking
The
Alice
dog-
thing.
Yeah, the dog. We didn't talk about the. We gotta tomorrow. We'll talk about
That
that.
Alice thing had me hooked, and then I was even like, I actually took for this episode pre-workout. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, I took pre-workout just to survive this
He
episode.
squirted it into his ass with the turkey baster.
And
so it
I'm
hit
so
hard.
glad. And by the way, Jesse has so much energy that it's like, some guests, you sort of have to like squeeze it out of them. You're like,
Honestly, I'm not throwing shade at all. Like this, I love Ralph, but whenever I was expecting one thing. I was expecting a different vibe whenever he came on the Bone Zone, and he did. I'll give him all the credit. He came on the show, which is because he had nobody fucking watching. And when you came on, it was like crazy. It was wild. Like we had a lot of fun, a lot of jokes and stuff. He was kind of like more reserved than I thought he'd be, and it was kind of like that. I was like trying to poke him to answer questions.
but
and
he's
stuff.
opened up a lot since then, though.
Yeah, no, I think it's also because he just didn't know us. He didn't know what to expect.
And then now when Ralph's here, he's just like, in fact, I really like when Ralph, like, I love obviously being on KylerSC. I love being co-host KylerSC. And he's a friend of mine. But when he's out here and he sort of he doesn't have to host, you could tell he's a little bit more like loose and chill and sort of he's like an unwind, because hosting takes a lot of work sometimes. Like,
and you're
it
not
takes it out of
yourself
you.
when you host. You're not fully yourself when you host things. You have to be more, bombastic, outrageous. I think when it's more of his truth, it's kind of like a laid back person, more so
because you're watching chat, you're running OBS. You're looking at what's the next thing. You're bringing in callers, all that stuff. So
you're spending plates in each 7 plates. So
yeah, Kyler. I mean, we can just wrap it up now because
my blood
I'm gonna
sugar
stick around.
crashed like 3 minutes
Yeah,
ago. I'm
man.
fucking shaking right now. So
Yeah,
I would.
me and you worked overtime today. So good
I've been
show,
out
dude.
of my mind. Like during the AG Luck video, like my blood sugar dipped and I was just like spacing out. But I was playing it off like I don't know what's going on right now.
Look who's here. Love is a four-letter word. Jen. She's been missing from our show and KylerSC the last few days, but I know she's a busy woman, rather. She puts a ninja bikini and goes, love you both. Thank you so much, Jen, for that. We love you too. Like, seriously, everyone, you, Larry and MD, D. Shatnery, Neighborhood Autistic, thank you for those sub.
Neighborhood Autistic is a cool fucking person.
And if you can't donate, that's fine too. You're just here and you're enjoying the show. Thank you to Jesse PS's people who swung by today. We hope you enjoyed the show. And I'll say this, because they call me a goon there. They make fun of me sometimes over there. But
Don't let them call you. Call you cool, funny, nice guy, handsome, oddly sexual in a way.
He made a joke of me on the last show, but then everyone's like in his chat, and I'm like reading his chat, and I'm like, oh no, they're gonna make fun of me. They're like, Andy's a goon, but he knows he's a goon, so that makes him cool. And I'm like, I'll take it. That's pretty good.
I fucks with it.
That was nice. That was really nice. Kyler, thank you so fucking much, dude. And
Okay, go ahead.
Nothing.
I was gonna say I need to restore order here before I leave. I need to do this 1 second before I leave. I'm dedicated to the craft because I'm craving some.
Can I say one
go
thing
ahead.
real fast?
Yeah, no, go ahead. It's take a
Tetris
second for me to
Effect.
do this. So yeah.
Tetris Effect with a 2080 Ti, by the way. Okay, thank you. That's in front of you, so it just looks like I'm.
I know. I don't
That
know
looks
what.
like I'm
Emmy
just
did. I
standing
don't-
near. The South will rise. No.
Oh, it's this image. I couldn't figure out what the priority was. Now I'm ahead of. I want the computer. Okay, never mind. This is good enough, guys. Look, this is who I really am. This is my computer back. I have two 35-inch widescreen,
You're from
ultra
the South,
widescreen
though.
monitors. Yeah, and my desktop background is just two gigantic Confederate flags on my desktop. So this is who I really am inside.
All right, peace out, dude.
Peace. South will rise again, guys. This is heritage, not hate. I don't hate anybody. I just love the South. So.
I love everyone. Peace.
Peace.
Woo. Man, there's episode like, man, I went to sleep at 9. Remember last night when I streamed till 7? I stayed up till 9 just to fix the fucking OBS, by the way. Oh, wait. Someone just messaged me. I hope you appreciate it. I was up till 9 a.m. rebooting my computer. I had to log into everything. I had to download everything. And then I slept for only like 3. Oh, dude, I don't know how I did today. I don't know how I did today. Seriously, that was fucking insane. So actually, I'm going to play Tetris now. Play a little bit of Tetris. Now, interesting actually is this is actually pretty cool. Since I have the stronger graphics card, I increased all the what do you call it? The particles, the graphics, everything. The game now is so fucking bright and intense. It's like 10 times more intense. But real fast here. Let me Google this real fast. Google color display for OBS. So I put a gamepad viewer because it's always a little bit better. Here we go. There we go. Currently viewing. Put the boom. Grab this link. End tracing. All right. Generate URL. Copy this. Just because it's always a little bit more interesting to show this to all of you. And look, you could even see my entire desktop is empty now because it's brand new. It's a brand new comp. Same background though. So here we go. Let me just make sure I have everything open so I can see you all. Make sure everything is good. I'm going to actually kill this. I'm going to try the online mode. Let's see what happens when I face people. When I face them. All right. And what am I going to do? I'm excited for this multiplayer, by the way. This is going to be sick. Put a browser source. And that's going to be boom, boom. There we go. Put this here. Put me here. And remember, guys, Cyberpunk 2077 is coming out in a few days, and I'll be playing that. I'm going to have do you have a game channel on YouTube? I do, yes. It's called Subcultured. Space Cultured. It's growing fast. In fact, I can monetize it now. Neighborhood Autist, it's oh, here, I could link it. Yeah. It's right here, guys. I post a video a week about, it's a comedy game channel. There you all go. Go subscribe. Go check it out. Go hit like on everything. One of my videos went viral. 35,000 views is viral for me doing it like a channel I don't work on too much, but no problem. I'm doing a new one actually in a few days. But the crazy thing is the game channel, it's at the top place where I can monetize it. Now I'm gonna wait a little bit before I monetize it, but hang on 1 second. I'm gonna grab a water here. I've drank so much water today. Holy crap. Yeah, we're permanent X-Tag. Too edgy. It's okay, though. It's fine. People still find us. It's cool. And we have enough people who are... Too much water, dude. All right. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's try the multiplayer. I hope it's fun. It's called Tetris Effect Connected. It's free on Game Pass. Let me know if you guys play. We could play. I got all. Whoa. Okay. I got all the graphics at the highest possible settings. X-Tag is not that bad. And I get it. We're a little bit edgier. It's not like we're just... You got manual X-Tag too. Yeah. It's... When you talk about politics and stuff like that, they just don't. Yeah. That sucks. Man, one quick dub. Yo, let me know when you're going to stream next. I'll host you, dude. We have to help each other, right? But by the way... Oh, yeah, same Blumpkin. Thanks, man. The FF6 video is one of the best. All right, do you see how much there's more particles? That's because the graphics are on high. All right, let's try multiplayer. Here we go. I'm starting at level 1 because this is the new version. All right, here we go. What is this? Welcome to the galaxy full of wonder and horror, victory and defeat, challenges without and within. And of course, lots of Tetris. That's a bit epic for... Welcome... Oh, I read that. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Guardian Avatar? Oh, you unlock like your avatar and shit? Okay. Let me do one thing here. Okay. All right, let's play. I can only play as recruit. That's fine. All right, let's play people online. Let's see who's online. In ranked matches, you'll be match made with players close to your skill level online. Friend matches let you create a private match and invite friends. And local matches, blah, blah, blah. All right. Let's do a ranked match. Multiplayer modes. There are 4 main competitive and co-op game modes. A quick introduction for each will follow, but let's check the individual guides. Okay, a 3... Wow, what is this? Form a 3-player team and try and defeat an AI-controlled bot. Wait, you play with people? It's like a boss. Connect your matrices and all your... You enter the zone and clear the lines together to deal massive damage. Okay, then there's Zone Battle, a one-on-one competition played with the standard Tetris rules. The key to victory is to adept use of the zone mechanic. The zone mechanic. This mode is a great way to test out your skills that you built up in single player. Score attack. Another one-on-one competition played with standard Tetris effect rules. Only this time, no line attacks are being exchanged. It's just a regular, okay. This is a high score. And classic score attack. All right, we'll try this out. All right, whatever. Let's try, I don't know. Let's do a score attack. All right. There we go. Who am I facing? Oh, it's waiting for player. Yeah, I'm ready. All right. Let's try it. I wonder how long this takes. Come on, there's got to be someone. This sucks. Come on. If it doesn't work, I'll play single player on hard. Please work though. Really? Nothing? Yeah, Visage, it's too annoying. I didn't like that game. It was scary as fuck, but then it got like too puzzly. Oh my god, come on. Really? If it doesn't work, I'll... Oh, wait. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. Really? Well, that's kind of bunk. Well, yeah. I'll try a different one. Maybe I need like a... Let's try this. The host left. Oh my god. Come on. Give me one. Come on. Please. There we go. All right, here we go. Finally. Classic Tetris, let's go. Oh, it's like old school. Shit. You can't press the up button? That sucks. It's old school Tetris. Ah, shit. There's no moving. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. It's like the shitty Game Boy Tetris. It's not how I play Tetris. You can't save blocks? Okay. It's the weird controls too. Oh my god, fuck this. Just kill me. I'm done. Not interested. Not interested. I don't like this one. This sucks. Nope. I want Tetris Effect. I hate old. No. Fuck off. I hate this version. Come on. Let me quit. That was snood, Billy Jenkins. Thank you very much. That was terrible. I don't like that. Okay. I gotta practice. Like, here we go. Come on, please. I want someone to play Tetris Effect. Come on. I don't like that fucking shitty Tetris. Come on, someone. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna do single player. I don't like this. Can you fucking... Okay, what about the other... Oh my god. It is 4 in the morning, but come on. That one person. Okay, how about this? Someone... Okay, if no one's playing this game, then I'm gonna do single player hard mode. Hurry! Is it because... Oh, there you go. Hurry up. Alright, so we're a team fighting a boss. Let's see how this goes. There's the boss. shit. Oh, we share it. We share it. Come on, hurry up, drop it. This red guy sucks. Drop it, you fuck. Shit. What the fuck is Red doing? Is he a retard? Hurry up. We're playing with a fucking child. I fucking hate this. Is he trying to lose? Holy fuck. No. No. Oh my god, are you joking me? No. I rage quit. I don't want to play with him. Oh my god. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Give me a line piece so I can fix his shit. What an absolute fucking ding dong. What a fucking retarded fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh, get fucked, dude. Get the hell out of my life, you idiot. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more. Oh my god, this is like disconnected things. Okay, just give me. Fuck. Y'all saw that, right? Please find. Yes. Thank you. Finally, a real match. All right, let's go. A real match, one-on-one. Oh my god, that was brutal. Will someone mute that guy? Get the fuck out of here. Stupid. And to that retard, the moment the 3080 is available, I'm buying that, you idiot, and I'm gonna sell this one. Stupid. Have fun trying to find a fucking... Have fun trying to find a, a new card right now. Ah, fuck. Shit. This guy's putting up a good fight. Oh. Ah, shit. Ooh. Oh my God. Shit. Whoa! Ownage. Ownage. God damn. Yeah. Let's do it again. That was fun. That was destroyed. Yeah, I have to piss really fast. I hope the player doesn't come fast. Oh. All right. Thank God. Ugh. It was a quick piss. Fuck. Okay, they have to. There needs to be faster. That was rookie level. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. All right. Fuck this. It's multiplayer. I have to probably have to play at more peak hours or something. This is like really not working out. Let's do master mode. Fuck that. We're gonna do master mode. That's the fun one. I know. Whoa. Yeah. There we go. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? What, are you fucking dying? Shit. Ah. Shit. Shit. I'm done. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try again. Come on. 150 lines at least. Holy fuck. What the hell? Yeah, I know. One quick dub. When is the 24-hour flight around the world, Captain Warski? I believe I'm doing it Sunday. I believe. To be announced. And we're gonna watch a bunch of like shit. Okay. Here we go. Don't choke early and we're fine. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What the hell's wrong with me? My head's not in it. Come on. I'm just really tired, to be honest with you. Yeah, there we go. Why can't it go over? Oh my fucking god. Okay, no more building lines, just fucking do it. can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do it. Is that 125 lines? Fuck. Yeah, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm actually gonna head to bed, guys. I'm pooched. I'm really just tired. I'm just like falling asleep here. Seriously, guys, I'm very, very tired. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate all you guys. I'm gonna pass out now. Bye.